yeah, if anyone's missed any of the streams with this, we are very early in the main story, but I've progressed a shitload of side stuff. And I think I'm probably in like the latter third of the Fighters Guild quests, is the impression I'm getting. So our next quest, we're just going to warm up. We're going to warm up. We're going to run to our next quest, which is up in Coral, I thought. Yes. So we're going to run up to Coral, and then we'll probably do some fast travel. We'll see what the quest is that they've got for us. And we'll make a decision. We may today jump back into the main quest. So that we can get, so as we can make some progress, because I've neglected it. The world is ending. Oh. I thought this was a current. Wait, what time is it? 4:28? Ooh. Is it early? Is it close enough to daytime that the disco trees have failed, or have they patched the disco trees out?
Let's teach those bastards a lesson.
I love your passion for the job, but you should probably watch your language if you're gonna be a teacher, sir. Damn, he really doesn't wanna be, corrected. Okay. Fine. I mean, look, I wish I had teachers that were that passionate. Let's repair my armor. Oh, wait, hang on, wait. I put my hammer on a quick slot. Hell yeah. Oh, you saw him sparkling earlier, I did not. They haven't patched him out. I would have been amazed if they did, because that would mean there'd be 2 patches within the space of, like, less than a week. So, they're not doing that. It took them 6 weeks for the first patch. Fight me. Fight me. Also, don't worry, I know that I talk about, like, oh my god, why do I need to repair my armor again? I know that I just stand and tank everything. I'm aware of this fact, okay? Just in case anyone out there has had the thought, because nobody has been like, why is the streamer questioning why his armor is broken when he gets hit about 20,000 times every time he streams? No one's done that. And it would have been a valid point. I'm aware. The difficulty that I have to play on to have fun. Why is there a horse here? So, is it my horse? Oh my god, that's my horse. How long's it been there? This is that horse you get for free outside out at the handy stables. How long's it been there? I don't remember. In game, it's probably been there for like 4 weeks. Oh wow. It's a very loyal horse. I said stay, and it was like, yeah, I'm gonna stay forever. If there was a forest fire, this horse would have died because it was so loyal. Oh yeah, it's a very minor issue now. It was annoying earlier in the game. You know where your other horse is? No. No clue. If I fast travel, it'll appear. Honestly, it was probably outside of Anvil. It was probably outside of the gates, and I just ran past it. If I fast travel to a city, it'll just go to the stables outside. So I can bring it back. Oh, wait, hang on. Because I've gotten on this horse. If I fast travel, this is the horse that'll come with me, isn't it? Shadow. Shadow. Nope. Can't remember the last part of its name. The Shadow Horse won't anymore, I don't think. Shadow Mir. There you go. Look, every time I say a name that starts with Shadow, My brain just wants to say Shadowheart. No. No, kitty. Hey, Diaz. Good afternoon. Don't murder the chin. I mean, you can try, but that's gonna get you hurt. No way that chin is only... Oh, you wanted to know... See, I read that as you wanting to murder the chin. The chin... That's definitely broken, then. Also, I was very close to being able to read the typo because of how many times I've typed a sentence just with my hands, like, one space over on the keyboard than they should be. I was so close to being able to read it. Keys are in the wrong places. Yeah. I've done that so many times. Also, I've got pretty good at reading, like, autocorrect and those kind of typos, because cat can be really bad. So it's come from interpreting my wife's messages. Oh. I thought she was coming for me.
Why won't you
Cat on cat action. No, I was gonna help. Okay, I didn't help. That's fair. Get off my horse, you weirdo. Leave my horsey alone. This is very weird of you that you would attack the horse and not me. I know, game. Enchanted item does not have enough charge. It's fine. I was being really careful because I was trying not to hit my horse. Because that happens. Bro, this guy has been chasing me for so long. He really wants to die. I was so late on that block. I was like, for once I'm gonna block, and I was a whole, like, second and a half late. Excuse me, man. No, this is old horse, Diaz. This is a very old horse. It was about to ignore me and go for the horse as well, yeah. No, yeah, this is the old nag. This is the one that you get for free outside of the Imperial City. I was running, and then I stumbled across it. I just stumbled across it. Abandoned. And it had stayed there, apparently, forever and ever. But now what I've realized is, because now I've got on top of this horse, now I've mounted this horse, Shadowmere isn't going to be the one that follows me around anymore, is it? I think Shadowmere is in Anvil, but I'm not 100%. Shadowmere is now lost somewhere. Game will never end. No, it will. It will. I'll tell you my plans right now. My current plans for the game are to finish out the Fighters Guild quest, and then finish out the main quest. That's about it. I've got to finish out the DLC, though, as well. But I feel like it might be better to do... Maybe do Fighters Guild, main quest, and then DLC. Can I do the DLC after the entire main quest is ended? If I can, I think that's the way to go, because the DLC came out after the... Like, it's for higher levels, right? I nearly forgot about the DLC, then. And we've got to do that. Because it's Sugarwrath. I've got a whole group chasing me. Yeah. I'm near the town. We're just gonna go to the town. guy, this is... I mean, I kind of get it, because at least this is animals versus animals, you know? Fight me, you... There we go. It really did hit me and then start running after my horse again. I really like the ragdolling on the animals. They look so goofy. Yeah. Papachio? Yeah. We can't forget about him. We've got to do that. I have to. So I think that's the order of things. Because I really don't have it in me to go back around all of the shrines for the 9. Whatever the quest is called. This one, the Priory of the 9. Path of the 9, is it called? This quest line, I don't have it in me. Because to be allowed to do it, that quest, I have to go back to all of the shrines again. And I've already done it. That's the problem. I had all the energy to do it once. Is this the game? The one true game? I don't know, to some people, yeah. I'm just saying it's a good game. It's an enjoyable game. I don't know about if it's the one true game. I don't think I can go that far. Why do I have to do it twice? Because I started the quest line, got all of my favor, but I didn't realize how it worked, because I guess because I've just never done it. I haven't really done anything that requires the use of the infamy systems. Is it in here? Yeah, I haven't done anything that uses the fame or infamy systems at all. Not that I was aware of. Everything was just happening. I guess I just had the right levels for everything I wanted to do. So I started that quest line. And then I went and did the Dark Brotherhood quest line, which increased my infamy, and now I have to go and do the shrines again to be forgiven. Because my infamy is too high. And I just do not have the mental energy to do that. So I'm just not going to do that quest anymore.
I hope I can.
Hello. Dude, you've changed your tune, haven't you? You're a piece of shit, you know? You should treat everyone with a certain level. There's a level of respect that you should give to everyone, okay, Modrin? And you don't give a shit. Okay? You don't treat people with respect as you know, sentient living beings. And I think that you've got a ways to go. I don't know how you got into management, honestly. The one true game for the week. See so many games recently streamed by some guy in the Northlands. Oh. I mean, I'm playing it today. Tomorrow you get an extra stream. I was saying before. Tomorrow there is an extra stream because FBC Firebreak comes out. I'm going to do a little co-stream stuff with Mr. Alpaca Waka. Check that out.
I've got another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Daunton.
You need me to find an anus.
I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine. He and some others were supposed to clear the place of trolls. Haven't heard back from them in days.
For God's sake.
I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how sensitive a matter this is.
Get
moving and report back to me as soon as possible.
I kept this man alive. I kept this man alive, and you were like, we shouldn't be sending him out on missions because his mum doesn't want him out on missions, but I'm going to do it anyway. And now you're still... I'm up by the wall. Last name Snow. I mean, the accent that they have, yeah, I'm from the region that their accent is kind of based on. So, yeah, and, okay, Game of Thrones, that whole... the war that precedes Game of Thrones, you know, because you got like the Baratheons, they're in a war, they take power. That's loosely based on War of the Roses, which is I'm not gonna get into it. Anyway, I was thinking, how much detail do I go into? Which is it's loosely based on the War of the Plantagenet Roses, which is essentially Yorkshire versus Lancashire, and I'm from Lancashire, so yeah, it's loosely based on all of my region's history. But fun fact, the marriage that ended that war was Edward the Seventh. And I forget who he married, but their son, Henry VIII, was the first of the Tudors line. Famous for their houses, and many wives.
We'd been contracted to clear the place of trolls. It was a tough job, but I felt the men I sent were up to it. I want to know what happened.
They probably got smashed.
You can do it.
In a bad way. You can do it. Look, he's so encouraging now. Why isn't he encouraged like the newbies like that? Because he doesn't. He doesn't encourage the newbies at all.
Hello.
He talks shit at them.
What's new with you?
Says they're gonna die. And that they're terrible and that they don't deserve to be part of the guild, essentially. Like, I understand having to prove yourself, but come on, man. Come on.
Anytime now.
You feel cool today? No, it's very warm. I have them for both, Lena. I have them for both. It's essentially tendonitis. So, I will take them on and off, especially during hot weather, because I'll put them on to ease any pain. But then my hands get really hot because it's warm. So I take them off. So I take them on and off a lot. So Henry VIII built my house, yes. Personally. With his own two hands. I've given up correcting people, Sigmund. Cause it makes me feel like I'm not being listened to. So I'm just like, fuck it, sure, your meme's correct. And then I can move on. And live my life. That's not the right button. That's what I wanted, because my armor's fucked again. I didn't break a single hammer. I didn't break a single hammer. Hell yeah. Wait, hang on, this is really far. Ah, but I'm not gonna get Shadow. I'm so gutted that I just saw the old horse and got excited and jumped on it. But now I'm not gonna. I've lost Shadowmere. No, you know. This is sad. This is real sad. Blimey, Esme just arrived in the Chin in the north has lost his bloody horse again. I mean, it's not lost. Don't you just hate it when you're trying to put your hands in your pockets and you just get on a horse? I do. Who's that man? He's speaking wisdom. I do hate that. I do hate when that happens. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Yeah, the horse isn't lost so much as abandoned. But it was accidental abandonment, okay? Well, it depends which horse you're talking about. One of them I abandoned on purpose, but one of them was an accident. Don't worry, I'm not a father. Unless you guys count yourselves as my children. In which case... who's ready for some trauma? Okay, we're fast traveling. I just realized it's 3,000 away. Where did they... Jesus Christ, they sent them all the way to the other... Oh my god. I'm fast traveling. I'm not running that. Not today. Not today. I've had some bad pain days with my hands. And so, if I have to press and hold W for that long... Oh no. It's not at Anvil. I don't know where Shadow Mir is. On the bright side, all of my gameplay is on VODs. So if I really wanted to find Shadow Mir, I could just scrub through my VODs to find the last place that the horse was seen. That's doable, that's possible. I'm not gonna do that one. I'm not. It's gone. Shadowmere is gone now. I'm sorry. Sad to say that Shadowmere is now lost to the wilds. I mean, everyone wants to be like wild horses, though, right? They even wrote that song about it. And by they, I mean Natasha Bedingfield. What you got, lady? Nope. Okie dokie, let's go find this man's. This guy's gonna be dead, right? He's gonna be... If there's trolls... Okay, yeah, there's one. Oh, I know his name. Ariente. Kizaran. And the crab? Did they die? Ashtus Chenius? He's ass chin. No wonder he died. His chin is actually a butt. And I'm not making a joke about like a cleft chin. No, his chin is actually like, that's where he poops from. It's an actual butt. I don't know why I'm sneaking. I don't need to be sneaky. I guess I can level my sneakiness. Oh, the Blackwood bastards are here! I hope you're doing well, Daffy, by the way, mate. It's good to see you, dude. I was very delayed. At least I didn't ignore you. At least I read your message. Oh! That's a savage one, which means he heals. I think the savage one's have regen. I don't know. I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna tank all the hits and then kill him. Mandy! Hello. How are you? Are you tired but good? Yeah, it sounded... I was about to ask how was the day yesterday, because you said like work was hectic. I want to clear this floor. Because we know that's the door, but then there's also this path here that I didn't take. I'm doing good, thanks. Doing good. Nice chill evening. Oh. I'm excited because there's a chest. Cargus? Dude, they're all dead. Matthias. Everyone's dead. I definitely know all these men. So I'm part of the guild, and of course I know the names of all the people. Because the Chin is that kind of guy. The Chin's like John Cena, okay? Apart from that he's very visible. He's very, very visible. And he's like John Cena, you know? He shakes everyone's hand. He knows everyone's name. Gives everyone the same level of respect. Until they lose it. Oh, I did. Oh, it's because I came at it from the other angle. I was like, oh, I missed a chest. I didn't. Ended up behind. What can I do? They don't want to pay overtime. Oh, I think we've talked about... Oh. I think we've talked about that before. I thought that was like a secret passage, but it's literally the one I went down before. You can't see John Cena. No, that's what I said. That's what I said. He's like John Cena, apart from he's very visible. He was last seen outside Leeuwen. Damn, what a W mod. Oh, I have to zoom out. Leoween. Okay. Oh, so I was right. I said anvil, but I actually thought I was picturing down here. But then when I was at anvil, I was expecting the horse. Okay, I'm so glad that you looked, because I genuinely would have... I had mentally ruled this town out. 100%. Oh yeah, I always forget what that place is called, Leoween. Yo, what's up, Josh? Chin's great. Chin's doing what he always does, cleaning up after everyone else's fuck-ups, because he is perfection. Sort of. I need to show Kat the armor. Kat would love this. This is my wife's favorite color. Because it's like a teal. I would say this is a little bit more green than a teal, but it's in the teal range. I spelled it 3 different ways before I said fuck it. It's one of those where it's like, it's close enough to the town name, you know? And I legitimately wouldn't have... It's not like I looked at it and was like, oh wow, Sigmund spelled that wrong. It wasn't until I saw it on the map that I was like, oh, that's what it's called. I couldn't remember. Okay, 2v1, they actually could shred me. They do a lot of damage. Yo, what's up, VG? Aloha. Let me just kill this person and then we'll drink its blood. It's not a person, it's a savage troll. See, look at my health. They could actually have shredded me. If I just stood there. Which I did. Now I drink. Cheers. But no, now that I've said it, look, there is something, like, obviously very distorted, but there is kind of something John Cena-ish about the jaw, right? I need to look at John Cena. Like, he's got a solid chin. He does really have a solid chin. Does Cena. Oh, I increased my restoration magic. I'm a holy Paladin warrior, so obviously we got some holy magic. Oh, actually, no, there we go. Take it. Okay, no corpses down here. Dude, is he gonna be alive? So there's a ton of the Fighters Guild here. There's the black. There were a bunch of black guys. No, like the Black Tower, Black Guard, whatever they're called. That's what I mean. That came out weird as hell. Oh shit. This thing really doesn't want to... It's got... Oh my god, this thing's smart. Oh no, the regen on it. Instead of pumping up your trainers, what will Chin's finishing move be? It's like a headbutt. You know, I can't remember what it's called. There is a wrestling move where they just... Where the wrestler, they look at each other and they'll put their head under the wrestler's chin and then they drop to the knees so and pull them down, right? So their chin, like, knocks on top of their head and then... That's his finishing move, apart from he's the one on top. And it doesn't hurt him, but it knocks the other person out. And I'll call it... something that isn't Sweet Chin music. Atomic Chin Drop. That's a good placeholder. That's a good placeholder. I'll have to think about it. Because that just reminds me of the atomic drop, which, if you don't know wrestling, the atomic drop... What? Oh, there's a crab on the floor! Oh my god, I nearly died to that. I didn't see the crab. I think he's hurt my stats. I think they've hurt my stats. They have. Wait, do I have... Am I diseased? I got swamp fever. And hell joint. Damn, wait, do I even have... I don't know if I have a... No, that's poison. I don't think I've got a cure disease. I think I ran out and I meant to buy some, but I never said it out loud. Which means there's no one in chat to remind me. Because, of course, if I don't say it out loud, I can't expect chat to know. Damn. Oh, that's so annoying. Drink a couple ales. Eat some bread. Some wine. That's not a potion! From now on, I'm calling... From now on, I'm calling booze potion. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Chin doesn't know any chin magic. It depends on what you think, what you class as chin magic. Anyway, no, the atomic drop. Okay, the atomic drop is the other person's fate is as their back to you, and you pick them up, like using their thighs, and then you drop them on your knee. You basically drop them so they're in a sitting position on their knee, and basically you're like just kneeing their butt. That's an atomic drop, I believe. It's been a long time since I've known or done anything with wrestling. Oh, I do not have magic that'll cure disease. What did I drink before? Oh, that was coffee. I still haven't quite finished it. That was coffee, and no, I'm not drinking beer. As ever, I will say it for the millionth time, this is liquid death, it's water. For the millionth time. Okay, I'm almost... Is there anything that I've picked up that I can just ditch? I've got so many rings to sell. Oh, God. Look at them. I'm just full of jewelry. I would be jingling as I walked. I got... Look at all these necklaces and amulets and all these rings. Oh. Everything I have is stuff I want to sell, or it's fancy. It's special stuff. Bollocks. Oh, I can... Oh, no! That's a fancy bow! I got arrows. We can drop those. I want to drop the roses. Wait, am I good? Nope. My intelligence is being drained, but I don't have any intelligence. Okay, there's a timer on those. So maybe they'll wear off, and I'll be okay. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, generally you'll know if I'm drinking beer on stream, because I will pretty much always say, because I'll say what it is that I'm drinking. Because we have some, we do have some beer nerds who are interested in that. And if I'm drinking whiskey, I mean, that's obvious, but I will generally say what I'm drinking, because we definitely have whiskey nerds in. It's going to run out, and that's going to run out. I don't know which one it is, but it's... Go on, leave. Does that go down faster when I'm walking? That wasn't enough. I'm still over encumbered. Son of a bitch. This is a really bad idea. Like a really, really bad idea. To just be walking. This is like, I feel like RoboCop. Oh my god, guys, have you seen? I don't know if has anyone played the RoboCop game that came out? God, it's like a year and a half ago now. Maybe close to a couple years. But they're bringing out a DLC for it. I played the demo and I freaking loved it. The demo was so good. It was like a... I don't even know what you'd call it. It's like a slow FPS. Because you are RoboCop and it feels like you're RoboCop and he doesn't move fast. And you're just a you're just a tank. It's so good. But then there's like... Why is it not telling me what kind of troll it is? Oh, there we go. But then there's like, Edward Hodge. There's like, detective stuff to do in it as well. It's a bloody journal, that is. Let me read his journal. I still have Mother's head on me. And the scales of pitiless justice. I could drop all of these letters. They actually cost weight. Cost weight. You know what I mean. I can't drop the smut. Oh, I could use a well-kind stone. They're well-kind. Wait, what do the... Do they restore my magicka? Is that what they do? I kind of forget. I forget. Yo, hey Bullbeams. Hello, hello. Did you design your character similar to the visitors in last night's cozy game? You know what? Technically, yes, but I didn't know it at the time. Technically, yes. Hang on. While I'm in the inventory, I'll take the helmet off so you can get a real good look at Dirk. This is Dirk. Dirk Chinson. He's a pretty boy. Very pretty boy. He's a paladin. I'm not even joking. That's what his class is. He's a paladin. It's so much worse under the helmet. That's why I had to take it off. It's important to take off the helmet so you can get a real good look. We're all about trauma bonding, okay? And if we don't have trauma, then we'll find it. We'll create it. I like to make full use of the tools that devs gives me. Trauma bonding a little bit. Okay, I was right. Thank you, Verde. So yeah, they restore magicka. That's what I thought they did. I found a journal that Varanus Daunton, and yes, that's how he's... Look, I'm not just being like, taking a word like Uranus and making it anus. That's literally how the other characters pronounce it. It's Varanus. I found a journal that Varanus Daunton kept during his final days. In it, he describes how the mission went well until the Blackwood Company arrived. Blackwood! That's what it's called. They battled and he survived, gravely wounded. It appears he finally succumbed to his wounds. I should report this to Orain. Oh, this is gonna start a massive, like, battle, turf war. Because he's the son of the woman who runs the Fighters Guild. And I mean, the Fighters Guild and the Blackwood Company are already, like, at odds. And bashing heads. Butting heads. That's the phrase. And now she's gonna want blood. Oh. Well, that's... I don't know how I triggered that, but that's handy. Yeah, you just stay down there, guys. You get your rest. I've been through here, which means that has definitely been looted. Definitely. But yeah, this has been an ongoing playthrough for like about I want to say like 3 weeks maybe. Maybe a month. Maybe a month. Okay, just look at the map, Scott. Just look at the map, eh? That was a good idea. Because I was never going this way. Even though there's a marker on the compass, I still wasn't going to go left up there. But yeah, so we're back to this today. We got some special... There's the disco trees. We got a special stream tomorrow. Special because I don't normally stream Tuesdays. Oh, I'm not running that. I'm not running that, okay. Oh wait, hang on, let's see if we can find Shadowmere. I dismounted near Leoween. Gotta look for my horse that I accidentally abandoned. Go around this way. Put my sword away. But he does run a bit faster. Okay, guys, if you see a horse that is made of shadow and is wearing very, very impressive eye makeup, just give me a shout, okay? And then after you've shouted, say something in chat because I won't hear you shouting. But the shouting's important. That's known route. Oh no, I forgot I was so close to being encumbered. On account of disease. My bad, my bad. I have to keep the head of Mother. Do I drop? These are like... Wait, hang on. What if I, repair? Damn it. I was in a fight, so I can't repair. How am I still in a fight? Are they aggroed saying that I'm... God damn it. These are worth money. These aren't worth money, but they're mementos from my murderous days. And that's just smut. We have to keep hold of that. Everyone will be unhappy with me. By everyone, I mean... chat. There we go. I will just force myself to use a Welkin stone. Okay, Sigmund, when you said it was near Leoween, I've just done a full... Exactly what do you mean by near? Because I've done a circuit around almost fully, and I haven't seen it. So are you saying, like, near Leoween, like, in the same way that you might say, it's in New York, which doesn't really narrow things down? Okay, it wouldn't be in the... Oh, I dismounted and went through the gate. Oh, right, so, like, it literally should be... Okay, so, yeah, I interpreted what you said correctly, but I just didn't... I'm either blind, which is possible. Let's be honest, it's possible. Or... some funny business is happening. Parkour. Okay, it's not this gate. I know there's multiple gates. Morning, cat. This is the gate that I would have gone through, though, right? I think it is. I think I would have gone through that gate. No, it would have been that one, probably. The west gate. There's fast travel over there. Where did it go? Iced coffee for cat. Oh no, she hates coffee.
How do you do?
I'd be great if you could just tell me where my... Oh wait, that put me in the city. I'm looking for a horse. Made of shadow. Immortal. Got really cool eye makeup. Well, never mind. It is gone. Sure, Cat has a good reason to hate coffee. She just doesn't like it. It's just... her body interprets it as poison. Okay, the horse is gone. Because that's each... I've gone to each gate now. Definitely. There's only 3 gates for this place. And I've been at both of these. And that one. Okay. In fact, I don't even know if that's... I think you have to go through and then in there. Hey. Doors defaults.
So what's the news?
As in inside the city? Because according to what I'm being told, I dismounted this here. And then I haven't fast traveled since. I don't think. As in, I haven't fast traveled while Shadowmere has been my horse. So I don't think that's helpful. Yeah, Verde, I just fast traveled. But Shadowmere is not my horse right now. I mounted another horse, that's why I'm having to manually search for Shadowmere. I haven't fast traveled today. After I went in here, today I left, and then I walked, then I mounted my other old horse, because I stumbled across it, which switched my horses, and then every fast travel's been since then. So Shadowmere, according to the game, is not my horse. And it's just abandoned wherever I left it. I walked by where I dismounted several times. Yeah, I didn't fast travel after that, right, Sigmund? Right? No, you're good, Verde. I just realized I needed to speak clearly. Sometimes that comes off like I'm speaking harsh. God damn. Wait, it'd go back to the fort where I first got it? Which is like... Fort Farragut. So I'll just jump up here. Because I remember where it was. It's a fancy horse. Shadowmere got jealous, apparently. The game just despawned Shadowmere. Yeah, see, I stumbled across the armored nag where I'd abandoned it. Yeah. See, I didn't think of this one, Verde, because the armored nag, this one, stayed in the middle of the map. Right? I found it just like... I think, like, just in the middle of... Oh, I found it just here. Just randomly in the middle of the map. Where I'd gotten off it the very last time. And that was it. It just stayed there. So I didn't think that they would do this. Because, like, that nag now, I don't think will move. I think it'll stay there forever and ever. Okay, let's see if the right horse comes with me. I go next to Coral. But not in Coral. Oh. But no, that's nice to know. Yay! Oh wait, I fast traveled whilst I was on the horse, so it would make sense the horse would come with me. The armored nag is so slow.
Good morning.
Good morning. Is anyone going to move this lion corpse anytime soon? Just asking. Just wondering. Just interested. It's weird the old nag stayed waiting in the middle of the nowhere. Yes. Instead of returning to a stable. 100%. If it had done that, I never would have found it to get on and gotten confused by it all. However, that would have given me some indication that that's what horses do. But I didn't know. I didn't realize. I knew that stolen horses do
Hello
that.
there.
I didn't know
Have you heard the
stolen
odd
ones.
noises coming from Ugal Ballet's place?
I thought I heard something.
Oh, she's
the
chatting
other
upstairs.
night.
Yo,
It's none of my business.
You're back. What have you found out?
I found out that you're in shit, mate. You're in deep shit. You gotta tell your boss you got her son killed, okay?
Dead! Dead! What happened? A journal? Let me see that. Blackwood Company. Bastards! Rank amateurs! I don't like to think how Valena is going to take this news. He was my responsibility. I'll be the one to tell her.
Too fucking right,
I
you will.
want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or grow cash. Let me deal with Valena. You've still got a career ahead of you.
Yeah. Alright, at least he's taking
I've heard
Good day.
others
the
say
fall
the
for the
same.
shit that he
Do you
did.
think what happened to Gabach could happen here?
Where'd he go? Okay, we gotta go to a store and buy some disease potions. I need to be cured. I have got some diseases.
Look at them.
Okay, this game could be the best game of ever. Okay, here's why Kindred is not. Look at this.
I've always been happy with weapons I bought there. I've heard others say the same.
This is me trying to pet the dog. There's no option. It doesn't let you pet the dogs. You can only look. I cannot make the dogs happy with pets. And I can't make myself happy by petting the dogs. 2 out of 10 game. No, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of some stuff. As well.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Gavach.
But I do need to heal my diseases.
I'm so sorry.
Absolutely.
This way, round here. There's a bookshop. I'll sell some books, because they'll give me better money for the books, right? Right? Surely. Surely. So yeah, here's the plan. We sell some shit.
Welcome to Renoir.
Yeah, whatever. Do you like me?
Tell me more.
Like, does he have a car? Sorry, you don't know what a
Only
car is, do
quality
you?
goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay. Do you want to here have this? Wait, hang on. Wait. What's our haggle at? 68. Can we get 69?
A fine transaction.
Nice.
That seems
I've been
a
meaning to
fair
sell
deal.
a ton of this stuff for ages. Hey, Siduri. Siduri, don't worry. I'm selling lots of junk, but I'm not gonna sell the lusty Argonian maid. We'll carry that with us.
that's a and you
I'm not using these, so I'm just going to sell them.
you
Because as much as it's not a lot, look at how many scrolls I have.
that's
Like, they don't carry a lot,
that seems a fair you
but like... when you're not using them, it's so much wasting. Well, my ad privileges have been reinstated. Lucky you. Oh wait, that means my pre-roll are back on. Oh yeah, we're an hour and 20 in. I didn't realize we were that long in. See, that's why when I get up to take a break, that's why I play ads. Because then nobody gets them when they join. Because that sucks. It does.
thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for all of your money.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Right, sorry, doors are difficult. Got a pre-roll. Yeah, they suck. Or I don't know. I don't know if you're a connoisseur of advertisements. In which case, you know. I hope you enjoyed your time in ads.
Good day.
Yeah, siege Neos. I will siege
For
nobody.
you, of course.
You get me your pre-rolls from the dispensary? Nice.
Have a look at my way.
You know, in certain states,
I'm sure
I
there's
hear
something to
that,
suit
you know, from this dispensaries, you can get some really good, what are they called? What's the word I'm looking for? Strains of, pre-roll. I don't want to sell anything that has magic on it at the moment. You can have that. Oh, hang on. Wait, what's my haggle at? 60. Let's see if we can get a 69 from her as well. I'm such a child. Hell yeah.
Fine, Tran. You draw. You got a. Fine. That's more. You've made a good bit of gold.
Yep. Draw some Daedroth teeth. Sapphires? Here, do you want some jewels? Rings. Just glad I don't have to get a medical card for my hands nowadays. It'd help me out if they did that. Because a medical card would show that I'm not French, and those seem to be the only ads I'm getting at the moment.
Excellent bargain.
Which, if anyone hasn't been here when I've talked about it, at the moment on Twitch, I rarely get ads, like, ever. But for some reason, when I do get ads,
That's a good.
genuinely about 90% of them right now are in French, and I'm not in France or Canada, and I'm not using any kind of VPN to make me seem like I am. And I don't search anything in French, because I don't speak it. But,
You've made a good.
Yep. Ads in French. I don't even know what they're advertising half the time.
A good price.
Oh, well, this is
for
a
good
waste of
customer.
everyone's time and money. Okay, that'll do. I have not gotten rid of that much, but
Come back and see me.
I've gotten rid of a ton of stuff.
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons.
Cool, 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 cool. Lena, you are well aware that I am married, right? So, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Be seeing you.
Only asking for a single coin.
How are you?
They say syndicates of wizards have
Hi
led
there.
a boycott of imperial goods.
YouTube sounds like YouTube again? Indeed. Indeed, X. Oh, I have to wait, don't I? Should we do a drug bust? Wait, there's a drug bust. Remember the date I was supposed to go on last Friday? Oh yeah? Have you heard from the guy? Has he, been in touch? Okay, I met a Legion guard named Lyrexus Calidus outside the walls of Leyween. He tells me there's a skoomer dealer named Carlius Lunavo in the Greyland settlement just up the road. He's offered me a reward to go into the house, put a stop to the drug traders, and bring him Lunavo's ring as proof. You have heard from him. Do tell. Do tell.
Powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Dish. Spill the tea. And he confessed to you. Oh my god, he's actually a merman? And that's why he cancelled the date, because he was too dry that day? No, he's married with 2 kids. Oh my god. That's so much... So... That's... Damn. And now all of a sudden you're very glad that he cancelled the date. Wow. Bro. Damn, I was like, spill the tea. And it was tea. Glad he cancelled, but also crushed. No, yeah. Sorry. I'm like, oh my god, you dodged a bullet, but also, this is someone that you actually wanted to go on a date to, on a date with. So yeah, I can imagine that fucking sucks finding that out. was I? Oh, quest. I got this quest. And it did the thing where it puts it as the main one, but doesn't technically, like, select it. It puts it to the top, but doesn't make it active. I'm gonna stop some drugs being sold. I'm gonna stop the drug deal. Or maybe get involved in drugs. I don't know. I will see what we do. Yeah, Kindred, don't worry. I took it in the same vein as me being like, wow, that really is tea. Oh my god. Thought it was kind of out of your league. And then it turns out he's not even registered to play in your league. That means you are definitely out of his league. Yo, hey Bear. I nearly missed you then.
Whatever
Sorry,
it was,
Suduri is
it's
just
gone
spilling.
now.
Okay. I was can I purchase some drugs? I wanted some skooma. They just attacked immediately, so I couldn't have a conversation and get involved in drug deals. Ooh. Oh wow, they're actually doing major damage. Yo, Titan Gamer, how you doing, dude? Graphics look good. The remaster is really good. They've done some real nice upscaling. I say upscaling. They've completely reworked the graphics. They've remade the graphics, but yeah, it does look really good. Visit me and help me with a difficult move. I will not be visiting you, Lena. No. Look at Shadowmere. Yeah, get him. I feel like this guy's probably going to be weaker than the named character, but I could be wrong. I was not expecting... Oh, my armor's fucked. I was just about to say, I was not expecting him to do quite so much damage. Okay, the secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. Am I just broken? I think I might be a little bit broken, but there's something a little sus about the phrasing there, okay? Oh, they don't hit each other. That's bullshit. I just saw the Marauder swing, and he went through the other guy, and they didn't do any damage. Okay, Shadowmere's doing okay. Okay, 1v1, there we go. There we go. Uh-huh. Loser, you went for it. Oh shit, he's a bit close. I really messed up. I went in with busted armor, and they just shredded me because of it. Oh. Got ya. Damn. Damn, I really did want to get involved in some drugs, I'll be honest. That's the wrong button. Repair my armor now. Again, not a single hammer lost. Nice. No, that fucking sucks, Sudere. See, and this is why people say things like, men. You know, and I understand it. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Oh, I've got to take his ring as well. I've recovered Kylius Levavo's ring. I should bring it to Lyrexus as soon as possible to attain my reward. Let's go, Shadowmere. Good fightings. Good horsey. Yeah, we are, we're Detective Dirk on the case. We've actually done a few detective cases, Daffy. Detective missions?
So what's
the
Quests?
news from
Oh.
Greyland?
From the Greyland? What do you mean from the Greyland? I'm literally like 100 yards up the road,
Any
if that.
luck taking down Lenovo?
Yeah? I don't know, I really expected him to say Lenovo then. It sounded weird when he said it, and then I realized I was expecting Lenovo, like the laptop and tablet maker. Got a rejection from you? Lena, what are you talking about? Are you asking if I rejected you coming on to me? Yes. Because like I've said, I'm married. And I've been happily married for 15 years. I'm very open about this fact. And I've told you over and over. And if you don't drop it, I will have to ask you to leave. And I wasn't going to do this publicly, but you have continued, so now you're making me say it in front of everyone. X also. Yes, also women. Didn't want to say it sometime, but sometimes I wonder why I want to date a mom. Remind myself. They were saying, yeah, that's the thing. It is. Look, I'm one of those guys that could easily say the whole not all men, but also men. Okay, I get it. I don't, because it's one of those where it's like, there's the whole not all men argument, but it's like, no, but it's enough men. It's enough of them. Okay? Which is too many.
You've done it. I can't even begin to thank you enough.
You can't, but you can
By
start
the
with some money.
divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
370, okay, that's not too bad. I would have liked to keep the ring, though. I like trophies. I like taking trophies from my kills. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Also, don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. We're not gonna get into a man-bashing conversation. But I think it's okay to accept that there are real pricks out there. No matter the gender, but there's a certain type of, gendered prickness, you know? I think that exists. I'm contemplating whether I go back to the Path of the Nine. I have to go to all of the... No, I can't be bothered. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go to all the things. I'm gonna go get... Can I level up? No. I was gonna say, I'm gonna take a rest. And, because I need to wait, don't I? I need to take a rest. Oh yeah, I didn't take what you said as man bashing. If anything, I said I was the one who said things that were along the lines of man bashing more than anyone else. That was me. I said the worst in all of that. So don't worry. There was definitely nothing directed at anyone in chat. I was just making a point of saying, don't worry, it's not. I'm not going to go down a big old line
Room number 2,
of conversation.
Just near the entrance, if you need.
Okay.
You too.
Me too?
See you.
Oh, this actually has room numbers. Wait, why did she explain where room number 2 was? But like she didn't, it's literally right. Why did you... Oh, room number 2, it's the end of the hallway or whatever. But like, mate, it was literally right behind me. Oh, 3:30 PM. We haven't slept in 5 days, so like... I know, like 14 hours sleep, that'll do. That'll be like 5:30. In the morning. What a time to wake up. That's gross. Gross. Also, I need to pee, guys. It's a little earlier than normal, but I really need to pee. So, I'm going to run to Lou. I will leave you with Dirk. I'm going to run some ads to get rid of the pre-roll. I don't know why I said pre-roll like that. I'll run some ads to get rid of the pre-roll, and I'll BRB. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you're having a nice evening. There we go. Okay, Burb.
It just looks like a pair of boobs. Or a, you know, it's a sea monster's butt. Just a couple cheeks sticking out of the water. This is a first. Jump. Yeah, that's.
That's just another bridge bit. Yeah? Steering wheel. Yeah. I mean, they're not cold. Oh! Sir, that's mine? Oh my god. Jokes.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say the Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole
I
city
know.
to the ground.
I'm full of the philosophical.
Sure.
Here. Say you are what you eat. And I eat books. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyway, bar for Peach. Let's see. This might be one of my rough periods.
Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
It can't be.
That's
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
It's definitely not Peach. The pause right as I zoomed it. Fuck's sake. Sound like I mugged the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly. I don't think I muted my microphone. Oh well. Else is washed up. I don't talk. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Thanks, Sigmund. Thank you. Alina, I'm not having this conversation again. You need to drop it. Like I said, you need to drop it. I'm not going to respond to anything else like that. My moderators are just going to remove it. If you continue, they will time you out. Oh.
How are you?
I've been better.
Sorry, guys. I'm a popular man.
Not bad.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
If you have friend boys, they should help you with your disillusionment. Oh, boys, I'm mad. Oh, yeah, no. She isn't saying all boys or all men. That's literally the point we were talking about. She's just disappointed because she's had someone treat her badly, and that's okay. That's totally okay. I'm talking to you. That was me talking to YouTube, by the way, guys. I multi-stream to YouTube mostly for VODs. Mostly for the VODs, but also with the hopes that we'll meet new people over there on occasion. And I'll eventually be able to get monetized over there, because I earn nothing from YouTube at the moment. Because the channel's not monetized. Well, at some point, I hope it will be.
How are you today?
I'm great, Itar. Because I don't have that haircut. Oh, Sigmund, you got 68. That's one away from a winning score. Your children are starving.
Generous, kind sir.
Here, have one coin.
Thank you, God.
Yes, I'm very kind.
Blessings
Okay, bye.
of Juliana's upon you.
The breaks between attempts to miss the context. Oh, you're good. You're good, X. Don't worry. At least I read it with the intention. From the...
Morning.
With good intention. And when I say that, I say I did, so at least... If at least I did, then others probably did too.
Well met.
Hey, Anna. Hello, hello. Anyone that's in mod chat, by the way, if you're on Discord at the moment, if you check mod chat, you'll see some of the context from some of the YouTube stuff. I'm not going to make that public just yet, but I will, if needed, if it becomes appropriate. Just the mods. Just so if anyone does need to take any action, you have an idea. Thanks for the moderating, though. I appreciate it. And everyone else, thanks for bearing with while there's stuff happening that you can't see. Thank you for sticking with the confusion. So, I have to wait. Oh, wait, no. He didn't say... He said go get a quest from someone else. Oh, my God. I'm so dumb. He didn't say wait and I'll get back to you. He said wait and go get a quest from someone else. So I thought if I waited... That's why I slept. I thought if I waited... It was going to be one of those, like, in 2 or 3 days. It'll be like, a quest appears, but it won't. It won't. He said, go and get quests from other people. I'm smart now. Look, I was...
Tidings, citizen.
I was... rebuffing unwanted advances, okay? I'm allowed to be distracted. Okay, I'd get distracted regardless of what was happening. Alright, where's the dude? I need a job, sir. Okay, actually, where is the dude? Oh, he's there. Camouflaged. Camouflaged.
I've got news for you. Velena wasn't happy when she heard about Varanus. No shock there.
I mean, yeah, her son's
she
dead.
expelled Orion from the guild. It's a damn shame.
Nah, he was a dick. I'm glad.
And you've been demoted to the rank of defender.
But that's bullshit.
Hell, even I don't think you deserve that.
I was no part of it.
But it is what it is.
There's nothing to do with
Move
it.
on.
Can I just immediately
Look, I can't promote you. Not now. You need to get some contracts completed, and then I can do it.
This is bullshit.
I've got more for you. Important stuff, actually. You need to go talk to Lord Rugdumph.
I'm sorry, he's dumping what? He's dumping rugs? Is he dumping on rugs?
He's an Orcish noble, a fine man. Our families go back a bit. Anyway, his daughter is missing. Head to his estate and talk to him.
Detective Dirk is on the case.
Your manners. I don't want you embarrassing me.
Dirk's always very polite, okay?
Go help Lord Rugdumph.
Dirk's not smart enough to be intentionally rude, anyway. He's so dumb that he's very polite, but then when he's rude, it's very rude, but it's not intentional. Because he's just very dumb. He has an intelligence of like 30 out of 100 or something. Oh my god, I just realized I didn't cure my diseases. I just remembered I didn't cure my diseases, shit. Who's gonna have... Mr. Shitting on the carpets is fun. That's what I'm gonna call him. The carpet shitter. Oh, I can just go to the church. I don't need the... Yeah, I'm here, so I may as well just go... Yeah, that's a good point. I'm next to a church, so... Let's just do that. Okay, where's the... Just shut the fuck up. I was intentionally not saying it, and I should have said it, because it would have made a great clip. But I literally just had the thought, and I was like, oh my god, I've managed to not have to deal with a single church bell so far today. Those words just went through my mind. And I should have said it for content. Parkour. I should have said it for the content of it. I was just about to say it and I thought, no, don't say it because you're tempting fate. I should have. That would have got me the views on, probably not TikTok, but on YouTube. All of my shorts are getting over 1,000 views now, which is nice. I did just wash up in the holy water, and it cured all my diseases. Gods are, like, fully real in this game. Not even, like, a question of if they're real or not. I have some nice shots. Oh, shorts. Good night, Lena. Vertical shorts seems to do well. They get pushed out a lot more than other videos. Because, you know, because people... Like, if you go on YouTube, I don't know if anyone else has done it, I get lost swiping on shorts, and on TikTok as well. I try not to spend too much time on there because I really do get, like, sucked in. Oh, he really does have a nice little estate, and I'm a fan. Lena? That's not okay. You're, this close. If you don't know me, guys, don't kiss me. Should that really have to be said out loud? I don't think so. The next time you do something like that, Lena, I'm going to ban you from the channel.
Speaketh you on.
Can I take this known route? I can. It's not stealing. It's really annoying. Sorry, dude.
Ah, you are from the Fighters Guild, I resume. Good show. I am Lord Rugdump Groshurgak. Let us conversate on the Lady Rugbutt.
Totally confused. It's YouTube. You? Yes, Lena. I've told you, I'm not interested in romantic advances. I am married. So, saying that you're kissing me is not okay. It's weird. It's very weird. And I've warned you. And and I'm having to do it out loud during a stream. Yep. Hi. No sexual harassment. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I would say no. Let me try this again. I wouldn't go so far as to say that that's what it is. It is not that. Okay, tell me about yourself, Lord Rugdumpf, carpet shitter.
I am Lord Rugdump Groshurgak. How may I persist you?
Oh, is that it? Tell me about Rogbutt. Don't rog any butts, okay?
I fear that whilst out rock picking, she was apprehensive, stolen away. My suspicion is that ogres have objected her. Please search to the east of my sprawling abode. They have been known to vacate these premises. I am most gracious and truly woeful.
Plenty of places to flirt on the internet. Why would you flirt with people on YouTube? Seems odd. And the odd part is when you flirt with someone and they go, sorry, I'm married. And you go, oh, no, you're not. And continue to flirt. Honestly, Sideria doesn't make me uncomfortable. Genuinely, I'm not uncomfortable. I just think it's weird, and I don't want people coming into my chat and going, oh, that's what this kind of place is? Do you know what I mean? It's not that I'm uncomfortable. If I was uncomfortable, I probably would just not even talk about it. But at the same time, I'm open to having the conversation. Don't be unmarried so you can flirt. What? Look, there's a certain level of flirtation that's funny. I make flirtatious jokes at times. And sometimes the way that I am in person, people interpret me as being very flirtatious. I guess because I mirror people, people interpret it as flirting, and I don't mean to. And I'm not, in my mind, I'm not flirting with people. But I have been regularly interpreted that way. In the past. So I'll handle it. Even if our adoring fan in fame dies. Yeah. Wait, no, Anna! Oh my god, you're right! I just remembered the adoring fan hasn't come back. It's been a long time. He disappeared. He disappeared because he drowned. And he took like a week to come back. And then he got killed, but he still hasn't. He's been away for a long time. Sorry, dude. Rugdumph, your daughter's been... Detective Dirk is on the case, I remember.
Please rescue my daughter from those brutes.
Kidnapping.
I fear for her safe return.
Kidnappings. Hang on. My mouse is being plugged in. But it's charged now. There we go. That's better.
Proceedeth most urgent like.
Indeed. You have a strange manner of speaking, but I like it. I'm off to... I nearly went in to see the wizard. I'm off to... rescue a daughter. The kidnapped daughter of Rugdumph. Wait, that's the wrong way. My bad. Pudding-headed? Oh, his hair does kind of look like whipped up pudding. You know, we don't really have pudding in the way that Americans do. Like, we don't really have it as a thing. I'm sorry, she does not seem like she's in distress at all.
Watch out!
Okay, maybe she is. Do ogres kidnap though? Surely they just steal and eat. Oh god, 3-on-1 is kind of, they do a lot of damage. I can't just be super tanky. I mean, stand and tank. We have pudding a little bit, like we have something called Angel Delight, which I think is kind of like pudding, but as a general thing, it's not really super common. Also, the word pudding here often means something different. And not in like a sketchy way or anything, it's just like pudding is a word for dessert in general. It's like if someone says, oh, we're gonna have pudding, that could be ice cream. But also then you've got like, you know, Christmas pudding. So like a specific type of dish that isn't like that kind of pudding. But we don't have it. Don't find it be perfect as this naive detective sergeant sidekick. True. Oh, I thought I could get away without taking a hit then. Oh shit. Oh, he's nearly dead. I thought he was dead. That's why I ran back. Shit. Okay. If only I had something that could refill my magic. I know, if only. If only I had 20 Welkin stones. Look, I'm just nerfing myself because the game's very easy. Okay? Like, I'm using the worst heal spell as well. Oh, shit. Dive. Yeah. Oh, the shield actually worked. One more. There we go. There we go. I saved you. I have killed the ogres who kidnapped Lady Rockbutt. I should now escort her back to her father's estate. This isn't right, though. I don't trust it.
Glad you killed those things. I'd have done it myself, but apparently that's not ladylike.
Oh.
Let's get back to my father.
Oh, damn. She wants to be a murderess.
Please, get on with it.
That's what she said? Actually, can you wait there for 5 minutes? I'm just going to repair my armor, okay? Don't you worry about it. Okay, technically that wasn't 5 minutes, because when you're in that menu, time doesn't move. So I just did that instantaneously. We're a master blacksmith, guys. Kind of, technically. Wait, gonna distract you for a second. Can you use your PS3 controller with PC? Is a PS3 controller Bluetooth? I like how you're like, I'm gonna distract you for a second, and then I was distracted, so I didn't even read that message. If it's Bluetooth, then I suspect yes, if your PC has Bluetooth. Or if you can plug it in with a USB. If you can plug a PS3 controller in. But I'm okay, wait, no. I'm almost...
Ified. We is most pleased. Ified.
We is most pleased, Ified. Good stuff. But no, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know of people who've used PS3 controllers with PC. So I'm almost certain that you can. Because I swear I know people that have done it.
You found my belabored daughter. I will tell Burge Grokash about your indentures. Take this. It has been passed in my family for many generators.
Awesome. I'm gonna throw it in the trash. Maybe. Oh, a sword. A sword. It's probably rubbish, isn't it? Rugdump's sword. 50 is not actually terrible. It's not terrible. It's actually pretty good. Absorb speechcraft on strike and silence on strike. That's a good anti-magic user sword.
Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell anyone what? That's a good anti-magic sword, actually. That's pretty good. Was it just me, or was I on a table there? Or was that door really short? I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if I think maybe I landed on a table. Okay, this sword isn't terrible. And now we do have a level up. Yay. I think I'm like level 23 or 24 now.
Whoa!
Whoa! Dude, we're pretty bouncy. I can actually catch up to the deer. Look, I'm a hunter. No, it didn't steal my money. Never mind. I'm a hunter. Gonna try and report back. Do it.
I'll hack you to pieces. Die.
I'm fairly certain. Oh, you're a bandit. I'll kill you first.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Raiders!
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Chill out, guys. Don't worry about the procedure. Don't worry about it. Just calm down. It's happening. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, is it Magus or Magus? Or a secret third pronunciation that I should know? Welcome on in. Thank you for raiding on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How are we? How are we doing? You up to some... Oh, doing some Skyrim? Nice. Yo, hey, Radan. Hello, hello. Wind. What's up, guys? Welcome on in. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Nice and community could be... Oh, do you know... Either works? Oh, like Megas from Chrono Trigger. I never played Chrono Trigger.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
But I've seen people play it. We love Skyrim here. I've got so much time in Skyrim. It's like my... I don't play games a lot, okay. Like, I play lots of different games, but then I don't play them for a long time. But I've got a lot of time in Skyrim, for me. About 700 hours. Anyway, nice to meet you, dude. Guys, if you don't know Vegas, a few of you do. You're a Skyrim mod. Ooh, have you done any mods that I might know of? But yeah, go check out Vegas if you don't know them. Some people do, which is a pretty good. I feel like that's a pretty good seal of approval. We got some people that we know already are aware of them. Many are standing stones. That sounds familiar. That does legit actually sound familiar. I asked the question and I was immediately like, Scott, why did you... I'm called Scott. Why did you... internal monologue. Why did you ask that? Because you know that he's going to say some mods and you're going to be like, oh, I don't know them. But I do actually. That does sound familiar. Anyway, nice to meet you guys. I'm saying. Did we get the shout-outs for Vegas then? I didn't see because distraction. Nice to meet you guys. I'm saying I'm a massive variety streamer, so I do play a little bit of everything. This is my first ever playthrough of Oblivion. I was so glad that they did the remaster because I was gonna personally struggle going backwards and it being like, you know, quality of life stuff being not as good going from Skyrim backwards. So I was very, very happy that they did this. I'm playing it exactly the same way that I did with, oh, I'm lagging at my tab. Oh, I'm tabbed out. No wonder. There we go. I didn't realize I was tabbed out of the game. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I am going all over the place. And I've done about... Hang on, wait. Let me do a save. Because I'm interested. How many hours do we have in this now? Okay, we've got 78 hours on this playthrough. And I've done 3, maybe 4 main quest missions. Bethesda. I'm distracted by literally everything else. But it's nice meeting you guys. Thank you for that follow. I think you said it was you, I guess. I appreciate it, dude. In fact, while I'm here, let me click the button now so I don't forget to drop your follow so I can check you out. But yeah, we have an anonymous follows, so if anybody's out there lurking, if you like my vibe and you want to follow, I'm not going to call you out. I'm just going to say thanks. It's your choice if you want to stand out. You can jump into chat and say, hey, that was me, and I'll thank you directly. I'll give you a shout out. I'll call it out, you know. But I'm a super lurker myself as a Twitch watcher. So I've made my whole setup kind of lurker friendly. So that if you want to stand out, you can. 100%. It was you. I fully read that, Mandy. Has anybody seen Liar Liar? Jim Carrey, it's so old now. But there's a scene where he farts in an elevator. And then when he gets off the elevator, he turns around and he goes, "It was me." I read that in that tone. It's a good time to remind everyone. I don't think it is a good time to. I don't think people need reminding of that one, Kindred. What has just happened to you? What has just happened to you, Kindred?
How are you?
Anyway, yeah, if you want to stand out, that's on you. You get to make you get to make the choice. And that's basically the gist of it. Don't ask. I mean, if you say something like that, it's gonna make me ask, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, hang on. This is the wrong house. I just went in a random house. I'm supposed to be going to the Fighters Guild. Anyway, Megas, dude, I know streaming can be tiring as hell, and I don't know what time zone you're in, so if you need to shoot off and do any after-stream stuff, and anyone else that's come on the raid, if you need to disappear and go and sort yourself out, chill, if you've got other plans, whatever, go, please do. Please do sort yourself out. What am I reaching for, a bean? Okay, Anna. Thank you for hanging out long enough to have the points to make me eat a bean. Anyone who doesn't know what these are Bean Boozled. That I'm dropping everywhere. Basically, they're nice jelly beans that have about a 70% chance of being a disgusting flavour. This one is potentially an old bandage. Thanks, Anna. But it isn't, it's pomegranate. Thank you, Anna, for the snack. Can I go into a random chat with myself and yell offensive sexual words at myself? Assuming that you've given yourself consent, because consent's important in this. You have to ask yourself if it's okay. You can either do it by an email, written consent on a notepad, look in a mirror, I guess. You can't give yourself a phone call, because if you call your own number, you'll get a busy dial tone, and that's a problem. Sometimes I think into things too much. Oh, you're on East Coast? Nice. I'm a big degen.
How are you?
Prepared to selling yourself telegraphs. This will also work. This will also work. I've never gotten a telegraph. Maybe I'll get one for my birthday. Yo, what's up, Mo? Send yourself a text and leave yourself on red. Oh man, that's a bummer. Technically, use a TV remote or a calculator. Wait, how could you use a TV? What do you mean a TV remote or a calculator? Why would you leave yourself on red though? Just like, I'm gonna give myself abandonment issues.
You need to go find Lady Rogbutt, meat.
I already have.
Why are you standing here talking to me?
Dude, because I have, you idiot. I don't like these bosses.
In one piece. Good work. I've always liked that girl. May have to look her up sometime. Here's your payment.
Dude, Rodan, Magus, is that how you found me? Was it through Rodan? Thank you for joining on the raid, by the way. Everybody. How's the chin doing? The chin's doing good. I'm pushing the Fighters Guild story today. And if I get bored of the Fighters Guild story, we're gonna do some main story questing. We're gonna do some actual real progression. I just remembered I can level up. Sir, can I have a promotion now, please?
Look, I can't promote you.
Not now. I just saved a girl.
You need to get some contracts completed, and then I can do it.
I found a kidnapped girl and I killed her captors and brought her back. I think that's worthy of a promotion. Mention the end of stream, so maybe. No, I don't remember. Valid. As soon as you end stream, for me, I forget half of what happened in the stream the moment I end. And then over the next few hours, I'll remember random messages. I'll be like, oh shit. Bear said something like 4 hours ago. And I remember now that I read it, but I didn't respond. Oh well. I do that every day, every stream. I have a bad memory. Oh, that's not fair if you use it against them. Number 2, nice, Mo. I'm away. It's not close to beans, though. Enjoy meeting new people. Well, thanks for taking the risk. I know it came with a recommendation, but it's always a risk. You never know what you're going to get when you raid a random. Stranger raids are... You know, they're like, they say, and this is a complete sane original. I've never heard this anywhere else. It just came to me off the top of my head. But stranger raids are like a box of chocolates, you know? You never quite know what you're going to get. And you can use that and tell them that Sane told you it. I definitely wrote that. Didn't steal that from a movie at all. Love all chocolates equally. You know, I would like to say that I believed in equality with chocolates, but I think I don't. Except, wow, Bo, that's controversial. That's very controversial.
I've got one more for you, meat. I assume you can handle it.
Of course I can.
I need you to investigate some disappearances at Harlan's watch.
Knew would like you. Accurate? Wow, you're gonna make me blush. You're gonna make me blush. I was trying to find something to fake, like, fan myself off. And I couldn't find anything. I was like, I don't know why I didn't just do this. Like, this would have worked. Do you like dark chocolate? Yeah. Yes, I do. I do like dark chocolate, yeah. I don't think it's actually controversial, don't worry. Stranger aid could definitely be danger. It could. I'm someone with a little bit of social anxiety from time to time. And sometimes I have a real lacking of social energy. So sometimes a stranger raid at the end of a stream feels like a huge thing. And any streamer who does stranger raids will be able to tell you they've definitely had some bad experiences. Sometimes you raid a person and you're like, oh my god, that was the most awkward thing I've experienced in like 3 weeks. I haven't had that recently. I've been very lucky. We've met a lot of really nice people lately. But you do never know. I didn't want to spill my tea. That's what's in my cup. Tea, not tea about raiding strangers. That was the better part of 2024 for some reason. Dude, it seems to go in like waves, and you're like, oh wow. And they say random words. I've raided people before who... Okay, I raided... This is when I'd only been streaming like maybe 6 months. I raided someone, and they weren't there when I got there, which is no big deal. You know, like I'd raided and they just got up. No big deal. So I hung around and I was talking to their chat and one of their mods, and they got back, didn't acknowledge the raid or anything, just started playing the game, and then one of their mods was like, you got a raid, and tagged them, and they were like, I got a raid? Oh, cool. And then just went back to the game. That was it. And I was like, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Close window. I was like, he didn't even say thanks. It was just really awkward. Like, I get it. I'm not expecting a party. But they didn't even, they barely acknowledged it. And it just, yeah, that's the other side. You never know, because maybe you raid someone who has social anxiety, and maybe that's why it's a bit weird. You don't know what has happened in the stream leading up to you raiding. So, no judgment. I don't judge the person, but also it was still very awkward. Yeah, they didn't even give me a greetings, peasants, and I get it. You know, if they're an upperclassman, maybe it is beneath them. But they have to do it for appearances, okay?
Some folks are missing in Harlan's watch. We've been contracted to find out what's happened.
Hey, Street Cat, how you doing, dude?
Speak to Durana Thelis for all the details. Get going.
Fine, okay. Jeez, that took a second to register that he was just telling me to bugger off. People don't want to be raided, turn him off. Yeah, you can turn him off. That's the thing. Had that experience like too. It's one of those things like that all streamers are gonna get. And the other side of it is like, I've had streamer friends who just at random have ended up raiding the same people on stranger raids. I raided someone a couple years ago, and then like a year later, a friend of mine just stumbled across them and did a stranger raid to them. And both of our experiences were like polar opposites. I did not have a good experience raiding into that person, and I think maybe I caught them on a bad day. I don't know what was happening in their personal life and all that jazz. And then my friend raided them, and it was complete color opposite. It was like super warm welcome. They were really friendly. They were really engaging. And it's one of those, you never know if you're catching someone on a bad day. So again, I say this without any judgment, because I'm sure that people have rated me and they've felt the same at some point. Because, you know, I'm a grumpy fucker. I try not to be.
Good to see you.
Especially when new people are joining. Because at least the people that know me well, if I'm grumpy, they're like, oh, Scott's just being grumpy. And they'll smile and, you know, deal with it while I sort my own mood out, okay? I don't think I'm that grumpy, to be clear. But I can be. Yeah, even the idea, Wind, of getting an eye roll. That's the worst. Don't think you're that grumpy. No, I'm just aware of the fact that I can't be. The more you know me, the more you get to know me, the more you'll be able to spot when I feel grumpy. Because the other side of it is, look, if I'm feeling grumpy but I'm still streaming, it's my fault if someone else winds me up, right? Because I know I'm grumpy and I go live, and then if someone winds me up, well, that's my fault because I'm letting you. You know what I mean? Oh, that really hurt my knuckle. Oh. It's my fault. So I try not to put that on other people. So if I'm feeling grumpy, I try not to make it other people's problems. Because it's not. It's mine. Oi, wakey, wakey. I love that no one's grumpy when you wake them up.
You're from the Fighters Guild,
Oh, she's
I
super
presume.
chill. She's just like, oh, hello.
Oh, it's good that you've arrived. We need your help with some disappearances.
But yeah, I'm sure people have raided in here and felt really awkward. And I've never seen them again. Because of it. But that's life. Not everyone's supposed to be your friend. We're not made for it. Humans can't deal with knowing that many people. Gamer chairs have wheels. You can roll backwards slowly into a potted plant. Oh, you've just discovered this now, Kindred. Just don't roll over your own feet, because that hurts like a bitch. I'm here to talk to you about some disappearances.
Some folks reported seeing strange lights near the old swampy cave. We sent folks to investigate them, but haven't seen them since. We need help.
No worries, tell me about the strange lights. While I take my headphone out. See if I can hear my dog, because I think my dog's up to something.
They started appearing a few nights ago. Odd flickering lights. In the morning, there was nothing to see, but they were there at night.
I'll go stream 4. Oh, this is like, I'm still near the start for me. We'll be streaming. If I do a short stream, I've got 3 more hours. If I do a short one, so you got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Go cook your dinner, but also, what you making? What you making? But feel free to go make the dinner and don't tell me. Yeah, we all have off days. That's the thing. Okay, one sec. I think the dog's up to something. 1 second. Gotta make sure he's good. Oh, it's a good job I muted the camera. I just swung my door into my foot. Oh, that hurt. My dog's fine. He's okay. Oh, also, yeah, Wind, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. Sharing is caring. Steak and salad, nice. What you want is nacho business. Are you starting a business, Cup?
Be careful.
Was that a proposition? Because she went, be careful, and then, like, got in bed and kind of presented. I'm just gonna walk away. I don't think we're interested. I've had enough propositions for one night. No, I know, Cup. I know. I was doing that thing where someone makes a joke and then I take it seriously because I find it funny. But I also know that sometimes when it's a word joke, because of like English accents and pronunciations, it's not always clear if I've misunderstood a joke. So that's fair. How's the temps today, dude? How dare you derail conversations? That's my job. I would say that we're colleagues. Okay, Cup? I would say that we're colleagues. And, we're peers.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Thank you for the follow. I shouldn't really use this sword for killing the rats. I'm gonna get Bruce's sword back out. Yeah. Temps were god awful. Sweat buckets today, just filling up the gas. Ugh. Yeah, Johan said you said hi. And mentioned... Oh, actually, no, he mentioned it was like 45. Ugh. Until I said that, I forgot that he mentioned the actual number. Oh, look, the glowing lights. They're friendly, right? They won't... This is not the time to be writing in my quest journal. I'm about to be attacked by wisps. It seems that the strange lights people were seeing over the swamp are will-o'-the-wisps. But there don't seem to be any signs of the townsfolk who disappeared. The will-o'-the-wisps were surrounded in a cave, though. I should investigate. Okay, but, like, not the time. I just made the will-o'-the-wisp bleed. I don't think they have blood. Crab, this isn't your fight. They make weird laser noises. Like, they sound like... The noises the will-o'-wisps make wouldn't be out of place in, like, Star Trek. You know? I find it really weird. I know! Kindred, he mentioned it. I knew that he wanted to live in an RV, right? And go and drive in. But he only mentioned the other week, or maybe I only realized that you wanted to go to like Arizona or New Mexico. Like, that's... To be fair though, if you're going from Florida to one of those places, you're basically going from... It's basically the same temperatures, right? Or very similar temperatures, but losing all the humidity. So I feel like it's still an improvement. As a British man who's struggling right now in less than 20 degrees heat. I'll see you up there. Like heat, not humidity. Hey, T. Oh, there was another one. Ooh. Definitely take Arizona or New Mexico over Florida. I would like neither. I don't want the heats that either of those are dealing with. It's very nice having no humidity. But then your skin turns into an... Oh yeah, your skin would go so dry. I hadn't thought about that one. Like, the humidity's pretty high in the UK. Obviously, it's not... Generally speaking, it is not Florida levels of humidity. I didn't clock that my armor was busted. I am making the same mistake over and over again. Okay, yeah, he's doing decent damage. Oh, and I didn't level up. I just took the quest. I didn't level up. Some of the desert in New Mexico is really pretty scenic. They use the New Mexico deserts for like a lot of TV stuff, right? Or is that true of a lot of deserts? Let's repair it all. What did it? Give me the map. Okay, there's a whole path up here that could have... Oh, that's... Okay, go back. Because this is a dead end, which means there might be loot. There is. And there's friends. Please don't do as I do. When you see friends, don't swing your sword at them. Unless it's been prearranged that that's what you're gonna do, you know? Like consent. Oh shit. I was too busy talking. I was too busy yapping about mean things. Consent to... I was too busy essentially making dick jokes. Okay, from the silhouette of the troll, I was about to be like, oh my god, do they have penis? It's just their tail from behind hangs down. But it could be a penis. Dude, he's running around like he's being sped up. I didn't think he was going to hit me. I thought he was going to miss that. Son of a bitch. I'm a pro gamer, don't worry about it. A sword, exactly. Guess what, Amir, it's no joke. You're gonna get 32 this weekend. I think we're expecting like 26, 27 where I am. I'm not looking forward to that. Not at all. T, your little the little garden spot that you posted in the Discord looks dope, by the way. I think I probably said this in my response, but it looks very cool. No! I said no, swamp troll. Well, gravity did some strange things. Sleep in AC during the day, up at night when it's cooler. Like, I live in the UK and that's how I live. Sleep during the day, apart from my sleep with a fan, not AC. One day I'll be rich and we'll get AC. Oh, that's a very heavy sword. I would like to take it, but it's too heavy. Oh, another chest. Helmet of the Hunter. I want to pick it up just so I can look at it. Kind of slays though, right? It's kind of slaying. This works with the bone structure that he's working with. Anyone that's come on the raid, by the way, I didn't show off the character. You've stuck around long enough now that you might not be, you might not be put off, too badly. Oh, one sec, I clicked out of the game by accident, oh no. Oh no. So, this is Dirk Jinson. He has, quite the unique bone structure. He's got a very strong chin. This is why, if you've noticed, you might have noticed people in chat asking me about the chin. This is why. This is why. I wish that the Hunter helm matched the armor, because it kind of works really well with his bone structure. I like it. Death Valley and the Mojave Desert are in California, a lot close to LA. Oh, they use those more? Fair enough. I knew that Death Valley and Mojave were used, but you should wear the Hunter helm anyway, but it doesn't work. And you know that fashion is way more important than any other stat. Fashion's the most important stat, okay? I hate games. Okay, that's not a full sentence. I hate games where... It's even attacking me right now. Where, like, right in the beginning, you just have to wear every single thing that's, like, the most, that's just got the best stats. You just wear the thing that has the best stats, and so everything is completely mishmashed. And I hate doing that. I like my character to be fashionable. Okay, that's the back the way. I feel like I got trolls coming at me from other places when I went forward before, so let's... Be careful. Aesthetics are everything. I've only just started using a shield, so I'm not quite used to the timing. I don't want troll fat. I'm leaving the troll fat behind. Some streamers forget all that and just run around in the under things. I also do that. Because sometimes underwear is fashion. You know? You ever heard of less is more? And sometimes, yeah, it is just hot out. Sometimes you gotta be practical. You don't want your characters to get heat stroke, you know? Okay, I'm going the right way. No. Again, with the... This is one of the bugbears I have about this game. So often, you're like mid-fight, or about to start a fight, and you get a quest update, and you... Because I imagine this as my character going... Oh! It's pants. For some reason, that emote showing up... Not even yours. Emotes on my... In my chat. On this other monitor are looking really dark today. No pants. No pants are best pants. No pants are best pants. That's, that means we can definitely be friends. We have the same philosophy around pants. It seems. No pants is the least of the issues. No pants is not an issue at all. Unless you're not allowed no pants. That's why going outside sucks, because you gotta wear pants. It's not what the police told me in the supermarket yesterday. Yeah. Pants for you, Verde. Pants for you. Okay? Just you, though. They arrest you because they're like, you gotta do more squats before you ditch the pants. You need more booty. Depends on if a Walmart is involved. Oh god, like, I'm English, and even I've seen the sights of Walmart on the internet. Inside the swampy cave, I found the corpses of the townsfolk that are missing. Looks like trolls have been feeding on the people weakened by the will-o'-the-wisps. I should make sure to clear out all the remaining trolls from the cave complex. I will. I find it really funny that they kick. Because, like, they've got massive, strong arms. They're basically a gorilla. They're basically gorillas, but then they're just like... Eh, and they kick you like little kids do. Haven't worn actual pants in 5 years. Shorts all year. I'm wearing jogging bottoms right now. You know, some ladies would call me a hussy because I'm wearing grey joggers. There you go. My camera's moved, so I had to lift my leg differently. Sounds from the north, and he's best when he's wearing the wrong trousers. Dude, I would love a pair of the wrong trousers, though. Let's wear a kilt. I wouldn't like a kilt, because I would just be flashing all the time. That's the only reason. And I don't need that kind of attention, you know, because I'm already married. I don't need to attract any ladies. I don't need to be flashing. Just to clarify, I also don't need to be attracted to any men either. Because, you know, I'm married. I just don't need any. I don't need any other romantic partners. I'm sorted. Trolls look very different in the original. Oh. They were sort of mossy and green instead of gorilla rippers. Oh. I wish there was, you know, like a lot of games when they do a remaster, they'll have a hotkey where you can switch to, like, the original graphics. I wish they had that. Because I don't know how they... I've not seen the original to actually know. And I would actually really get a kick out of being able to see that. Personally. Okay, there's nothing on the markers. I was double checking that I had killed them all. But yeah, I am from the north. I'm from the north of England. From Manchester originally, if that means anything to anyone. Oh. That's very rude to surprise someone and come up from behind them. Very rude. Not honourable. They are dishonourable swamp trolls. You know what? I'm just going to tank this boy. And then I'll heal up for the last dude. Because that guy hasn't aggroed. That guy's just... He's just standing there watching. He's just doing this. Do you feel threatened now, chat? I nearly knocked my chair over. From the north. I very rarely exchange my TH for an F, though. It's very, very uncommon. That's the wrong button. Very uncommon for me to do that. Like, a lot of Brits do. Rather than saying, like, north, they'd say north. Aroused. That works. That works for me. Not sure why they changed them so drastically. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they just kind of gave people a little bit of free reign. Picking Discord, picks and Vince at the original troll. Oh, nice. Next time I tab out, I'll have a look. Absolutely common as muck. Raised most of my life near Leeds. I mean, same. I don't know why. I always get told I speak too proper for where I'm from. Oh, don't worry. I didn't take it like you were being sincere or anything in that kind of like taking the piss. You're one of the people who can, because I know that you're English. You can way more safely anyway. And your graphics don't even compare to this. Dude, I've seen like screenshots of like some of the characters and stuff. But like actual gameplay, they have not. It's an electric axe. But it weighs 62. That shit. Screw that. Do you know how much loot I can carry with 62 weight? 62, I don't know, pounds, kilograms? I don't know what they use. Portable ACs are a thing here, but they would cost... if you get a cheap one, it'll cost you over $300. It'll cost about 250 quid, I believe. In fact, T, you mentioned something about it, and then I totally forgot that you'd said that. I accidentally ignored you. See, that's what I'm talking about. Look, this thing is worth 4.5 grand. Weighs 0.1. Yeah, it's about the right price. Yeah, they're like 250 quid, so like $320 for that kind of thing. Stop right there, criminal scum. I am a very honourable man, I'll have you know. But sure, I'll stop. Because I want to drink my tea. You're of the landed gentry. Nice. It's a fancy cold fan, basically. But it will actually cool... Yeah, that's the thing. It will actually cool down a room. It's just a lot of money. So, right now, like, these months, the summer months are the most expensive for me, because this is when, like, all of our annual bills land. We've done everything, but we have to... I've got... Over the next 4 weeks, I'll have to spend about $1,000 on, like, car insurance and home insurance. Everything else has been done. Everything else has been sorted. But, yeah, so right now, an AC unit isn't something I could buy. But also, I feel like a good time to do that would be like in winter. I was going to make a really gross joke there. Because that's the door to the swampy cave. And that's all I'm going to say, but some of you will have gone on the whole... Oh, hello. The whole same journey that my mind just did. And if it did, congratulations, you're also a degenerate. Ooh. I'm saying that like there's going to be anybody here that didn't make the same joke. Chat demands dirty joke to be said or riot. But what if that's my plan? What if I am actually here for the riots? That actually jump scared me a little. Thank you for the biddies, X. How you doing, Twinkle?
Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
How's things? Also, guys, if I will say this, because I've actually remembered for once. If you hear me say Twinkle Tits, that's because Miss Twinkle Tots' original name was Miss Twinkle Tits, okay? I don't just go around calling women Twinkle Tits. But, also, I got distracted. T, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. You could use that literally anywhere, so thanks for using it here. Thank you. Can't believe you go around calling people Twinkle Tits. I'm just a very I'm just a nice person. It's like it's how I get. It's like I give people a hug with words. You reserve that pet name for yourself. I do. You know, like when people do like the wake up self-affirmations, and they're like, "You can do this. Today's gonna be a good day." I call myself. I'm like, "You can do this, Twinkle Tits. Today's gonna be a good day." I just pyramid broken. Such. Pickles aren't. They're not allowed. I don't like pickles though. Even you know when people get like I'm just thinking like a McDonald's burger and it comes with a pickle on it, and they're just like, and you're like, I ordered it with no pickles, and people are like, oh, just take it off. I can't eat it. I dislike the flavor that much. Okay, I'm gonna die. I dislike the flavor that much that I can taste the like the pickle like soaks into the bread a little, and I can't eat it. I don't like it. 350 quid and portables are wicked non-efficient. Yeah, exactly. That's the other side. The electric cost and stuff is pretty bad. But we're running fans all the time. Like, I've got a fan on me right now. And it'll just be on constantly. In fact, I need to turn it up because I'm getting warmer. You like the ducks and you guess I'm alright? I'll take it. I'll take that. It's like when people say, I don't mind this stream. I'm like, I'll take that. Like, someone told me before. Oh, I got it with bleed. Nice. Someone told me before. And they said it like apologetically, because it was, you know, at the end of your roundup? At the end of your year, Twitch will do like the year roundup. And I do have potions, but I'm offensively inefficient. Like, I should repair my armor, because that's why I'm struggling. At the end of the year, right, you get your Twitch roundup, and it tells you, like, your top 5 streamers and stuff, and I was, like, number 5, and someone sent it to me, like, in a DM, and they were like, hey, you were on my list, I'm sorry you're not higher, like, my schedule's been all over the place. And I was like, bro, I'm in your top 5, that's a compliment. Like, you don't have to apologize that I'm only, like, I think I was number 4, actually. I was like, you don't have to apologize that I'm only number 4. Bro, I'm in your top 5, that's still that's a compliment. Like, I'm still happy with that. I mean, it's cool if you wished you could have been around longer, but you don't have to apologize for that. Just being on the list is a cool thing, you know? Wait, where's there was a path. Okay, back the way I came, because there might have been a loot. A chest or something. There's nothing. Okay. Cleared that area out. Cleared all that. Let's just clear this bit out. And then we'll go back and be like, yo, did my mission. Can I have a promotion now? Wish you could step back from that ledge, my friend. Which ledge? This one? You guys post end of year stuff in Discord? Yeah, I mean, generally, it's what I've seen in several Discords, like streamer Discords. If that streamer's on your like in your top 5, I see a lot of people doing that. Ever had the misfortune of one of your dodgy jellies turning out to be pickle flavor? No, because they're set flavors. I'll tell you what flavors you can get. Liver and onions, rotten egg, barf, booger, snot, stinky socks, old bandage. It tastes like, if you're English, it tastes like you're chewing on an elastoplast. Toothpaste, stink bug, dirty dishwater, or dead fish. Much better than live fish. So there you go. So there's no pickles. On the bright side, I suppose. Your new house won't let us use the... Oh, Mandy, the stupid homeowner association things. That felt weird saying the whole thing rather than just HOA. No kicking! That was rude. Dead fish, sushi. Still not great for a jelly bean, though. No, what they should call it is rotten fish, and I think the reason they didn't is because there's rotten egg. Because it tastes kind of like, it's almost like what you'd imagine fermented fish to be. But there's rotten egg, so I think they just didn't want to double up. I really hate those beans. I'm not a big fan of them either, personally. Despite the number of them that I eat. Ah, we're done. I cleared it. I killed all of them. Had a proper... Oh, you actually have had, like, them, but as a kid. Wait, hang on. You had a bad time with as a kid? Did someone give them to you without telling you what they were? Oh, hey, look, it's the flytrap things. I forget their name now. When I saw them, I knew their name. And then as soon as I pointed them out... the information left me. Oh, wait, yeah. Sorry, you've mentioned the Harry Potter ones before, actually. What song are you... Oh, hang on. Was the Step Back from the Ledge a song? Was that a song line? I don't know that song. I've just noticed Sigmund and then Cup evidently serenading each other, maybe? But, Third Eye Blind. Do I definitely know the song? Wait, what's it called? Is serenading allowed in chat? Potentially, if I know you. Cup. I would understand. What's it called? What's it called? Third Eye Blind? Third Eye Blind. They only have what? What's their biggest song? Is it the biggest song? I don't know it. I'll know it when I hear. Is it one of those? I'll know it when I hear it, but I've just never known what it's called. Called. I nearly choked on my own saliva. Does anyone know the name? The adult figure told you you had to eat them all? No way, T. That's traumatic. Oh, it's Jumper? Okay, I'm playing it. I'm playing it right now. But I won't play it on stream because... If you couldn't tell, I had the volume a little loud. I don't know it. Nope. Sorry. I'm playing it. Hey, I'll let you hear it briefly. Audio Jungle. It sounds vaguely familiar. It sounds vaguely familiar. That's it, yeah? It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know it. Maybe it's an England versus... Maybe it's a US thing. I don't know that it's an age thing, Cup. I think it might just be a regional thing. I feel like maybe it wasn't well known here.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
I know the name, I know the band of the band, Third Eye Blind. And the song just sounds vaguely familiar. So I might have heard it, but like, it doesn't super stand out to me. I knew there'd be another one.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Nah, this is the part where I swing my sword at your ankles.
Warming up, you pathetic worm.
I know you've got the high ground, but... honestly, I've got the high moral ground. And you've got some lockpicks and healing that I want. Can't spell. That's okay. Nobody knows. Cup, send me a DM just so that I don't forget, and remind me that I've got to send you a screenshot of something. I had a YouTube moment. Okay, am I diseased again? I think I'm diseased again, guys. Oh no, it's just the Warhammer. It's just the enchantment from the Warhammer, it's okay. That was weird. It said it had 0 durability, but it wasn't broken. Wait, where's my quest marker? There's no... inside the... I found the cards of town, so I... should make sure... Oh, have I not actually cleared them out then? Is my... oh no, where was it? YouTube moment. Yeah. Swampy. I'm going to fast travel to the Swampy Cave. Yeah. Yeah. The noise said it all. Swampy Cave. I know. Did you guys all just watched me enter the Swampy Cave? And somehow my channel has not been banned on Twitch. I was just about to say, I swear, but I did this and died. I didn't clear this one out. This is the room. I genuinely was like, is it the same room that I died with? And it is. It's fine now though, because my armor in busted. Sewer late. No, it's not all of them. There's a marker. I see it. They make really sad death noises. I try not to listen, because it makes me sad. I've killed them all. There we go. I left because I thought we were done. But then I realized I was running around and had no marker. It's okay. I was distracted by chat. So therefore it's not my fault. Therefore it's your fault, and I can blame you all. But I'm gonna say chat as an amorphous being, and therefore none of you are personally to blame. None of you personally are to blame, but you are all corporately to blame. Also, yes, I said BAME, not blame. Chat the scapegoat. No. Chat my favorite scapegoat. Okay? That makes it better, right? That makes it so much better. Strange they both knew lyrics to such an obscure song. Oh, Cup and Sigmund. I think it's an American thing. I mean, unless like maybe I just missed it. Because if it wasn't super popular, you gotta think I was 8 years old. Oh, you've never heard it either, X? Yeah, maybe it was just like a popular American thing. Like I said, it sounds sort of familiar. But like, I was 8, so if it was even a little bit obscure, there's a good chance that I'll have missed it. Because I was 8.
Through talking to you.
Hello.
Please see if you can't find our friends who have disappeared.
Oh no, I found them. Yeah, don't worry, I found them. They are very dead.
Oh no. You believe trolls killed them?
Yeah, but I stabbed them a lot.
Horrible.
The trolls, not your friends.
Good that you've killed all the trolls, though. Please take this. With our gratitude.
What is it? Is it good? Because I enjoyed the killing. Mind and body ring.
What a pity.
Damn, that did not sound sincere. Mind and body. What's that do? Reflects damage on self. 8%. Wait. Reflects damage on self? Does that mean that when I damage other things, it reflects back at me? I don't like that. That's not a good ring. But he says reflects damage on self. Oh, wait, no, it casts the spell reflects damage on yourself. Got you. The wording of it, I didn't... Yeah, I got there. I'm gonna look at chat and you're all explaining this to me now, aren't you? Yep, see when Nastasia ready. I caught up. I got there, I got it. Not quite range, raid and taste. Never heard the song. Interesting. Same, I like to think I've got quite a varied taste in music. I listen to quite a broad range. And I actually do like that. I enjoy the style. Like that West Coast grunge. I enjoy that. Learn the hard way how a reflect spell enchanted item worked. Got kicked out of the Dark Brotherhood by standing in front of the Oh. Oh, Sag. Whoops. I got kicked out of the Dark Brotherhood because I forgot how stealing works. I was just looting. I just heard there was some stuff and it looked cool and I wanted it, so I just picked it up. I forgot that it was stealing. Like, genuinely, I didn't forget that stealing from other members was forbidden. I just genuinely forgot that what I was doing was stealing. And I got kicked out. So I reloaded the save and it never happened. I was like, oh, what a weird dream. I can't believe I dreamed about stealing people's stuff. From my own brothers. A very strange dream. Yeah, also I had to pick, I picked a locked chest that literally said, I can't remember which character it was, but it said their name, and it was like John's chest. It literally was named as someone's, and it just... The loot wasn't even that great, but it was money, and I was like, I'll have it.
You're supposed to be helping out the folks at
I've done
Harlem's
it.
Watch. What's the status?
I've done it, mate, don't you worry.
Trolls, huh? And drawn in by will-o'-the-wisps. There's some lousy luck for you.
True, yeah, they were.
Well, here's your payment.
The dude was also in the room with me.
I don't have any more contracts for you. Maybe Azan has some.
Okay, mate. Can I get a promotion again now?
You've done good work, and you deserve better than your current rank.
Fuck yes, I do.
I'm restoring your previous rank of Guardian.
Damn straight. I don't understand the ranks in the Fighters Guild, though, because all of them, like, you've got Defender and Guardian and Protect, and they all mean the same thing. Like, all of the words mean exactly the same thing, and there's no clear progression to it. There just is in the way that they do things. But they mean the same thing. Going to say, do you mind if I borrow this? And you just go buy a new one? Oh, I've had friends that are like that, though. Oh, can I borrow this? And you know, if you let them have it, you are never seeing that thing again. Literally, a friend of mine borrowed a VHS cassette of Twinkle Twinkle Lucky Stars, which is an old... it's an old Kung Fu movie. That's really fucking good. And it was one of my favorite films, and I was like, you need to watch it. I'll lend you it. Never got it back. There's a VHS. No, it's not been it wouldn't have been looked after well enough. It's dead. Even if he still has it, it's definitely dead now. You're in Seattle, so you heard all grunge. Nice. Nice. The wording's a bit weird. Thing is, I don't... Yeah, it's the on-self bit, but it doesn't change. Do you know what I mean? Like, the wording is always consistent with it. So it shouldn't throw me, but it does. Okay, Azan is in Anvil. I'm gonna go to Anvil. And I'm not running there. It's right far. Oh. It's time to open another water. Bought any houses yet? Yeah. I have the house in Anvil, which was actually a really fun thing. I've bought the tower. I got the wizards. Well, I didn't buy it. I just kind of walked in, and then it was mine. So I guess technically we're squatting, but I've got the spire. And I've got a house in Shadenall. I got a house in Shadenall. Because the purple houses are nice. Now you have to explain what a VHS is. for the Gen Z people. Well, here's the thing, right? So, like, you could be, like, 28, 29 and be Gen Z.
How are you today?
So I think there's plenty of Gen Zers that know what a VHS is. Probably. There's also quite possibly Gen Zers that don't. Where am I? Where's the... I never learn my way around any city. I just run around aimlessly until I find what I'm looking for. There we go. Sometimes my subconscious knows, but my conscious mind doesn't. Tomas just wanted a house real fast, so you looked up an article, read it wrong, and ended up with the worst one in Layowin. The most expensive and ugliest. Ew, that's the worst combination of things. I don't win the waterfront one. I don't really pay attention. I don't use my houses. I just buy them as, like, I don't know, status symbol. I'm the enemy. I'm a horrible 1%er in this world. Kind of. Let your brother borrow your VHS of heavy metal. Never got it back. Don't care about it now because you don't have anything to play it on.
What's new with you?
Yeah.
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
I can't
Might need
stand the
this.
sight of those
Every
creatures.
hoarder ever.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Be seeing you.
That's why my inventory looks the way that it does. I don't need this. This is just, what's the word? It's just, you know, I'm gonna put the nihilism ring on. It's just, this is just a memento. Like, this is, I might need these, though. I might need my rings. This is why when my character runs around, he sounds like he's carrying a massive bag of change. Yeah, weight isn't too big of a problem for him, because he's got max strength, and I've got his armor status to the point where if I'm wearing it, it doesn't count.
It is a privilege.
If I take my armor off,
Hello.
I'm super encumbered. Why'd your character build so bad? I mean, respect for sticking with it. You know, I haven't done the Thieves Guild at all. I've done the first mission to join. One last contract? Yeah, as long as if you're still having fun. Yeah.
I've only got one more thing on my plate for you, but it's an important one. The stone of Saint Alessia has been stolen from Bruma Chapel.
Why is it on your plate, my dude? My guy. Stone of Saint Alessia.
I don't know if you're religious, but a lot of folks are.
I worship the
stone
chin.
is important.
And the chin alone.
Talk to Sirach in Bruma. He'll fill you in on the details.
Oh, he will he? No, good, because I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing. Thieves Guild is pretty solid in Oblivion, yeah. I just kept getting distracted, and so I was like, find the thing and focus on it. So my plan, I was 50-50 on Thieves Guild. My plan was finish the Fighters Guild, push the main quest, and then do the DLC. That's what I wanted to. That's what I had like on my list of things to finish in this game. Do people think I should do the Thieves Guild quest? Who thinks that I would enjoy the Thieves Guild quest?
Talk to Sirach about that contract. Make me proud.
Make you proud? I'm not making you proud. I mean, you might feel proud, but I'm not doing it for you, okay?
They're too busy for good talk.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval.
Oh wait, I need to go through the door. I'm still upstairs. Yes? You think I'd enjoy killing more? You're a thief build? I'm kinda sneaky. My agility is pretty good, but my sneak itself is only 29. I'm not good at sneak. Actually, I'm not good at sneak. Never mind. I'm just gonna. Okay, we're farming sneak now. Crouching everywhere. Oh, you're back home now? Nice. So slightly cooler. Less fun for Jack of all trades type character. Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, my plan was to do one character and just try and do everything with them, as opposed to like focus. Because, you know, focusing, it's a weakness of mine. Oh, that's really far. That's really far. I don't think you have to even hang out in my stream for a long time to know. To believe that focusing is a weakness. Oh, slightly. Slightly better. But because you don't own an AC. Oh, mate. Mate. Like a bit. Around level 30-ish in a few areas. Fair. It's fair. I mean, I might attempt it and see how we go. I think that was the thing. I knew my character wasn't really made for it.
Alessia,
you did not get me.
Hear our prayer. Greetings, my friend. You must be from the Fighters Guild. We appreciate your help.
I can give you some fashion advice as well. Just go fully bald. Shave it all off. Don't leave this ring. He's nodding, he accepts. Awesome. Nice, but also nice, but also gross. Yo, what's up, Mesmo? I nearly missed you, dude. Military junta today to enlist. Wait, you're enlisting? Wait, although it's practically official, you'll be dispensed. You're enlisting to you know I don't speak Portuguese, Mesmo. You're gonna have to translate yourself. You're applying to join the army? Is that what that means? Oh, I need to crack my neck. But he's not doing it. How's it going, Planet Hose, mate?
It's said the stone was blessed by Alessia herself. And while it remains in our possession, no harm may come to our church. The relic was stolen from us not long ago. A group of men was seen leaving the chapel the night the stone was stolen. We believe they were bandits.
I also don't speak Korean. You know it's part of a thing to like speak English, please. Cause we gotta moderate. We gotta moderate the chat. But we can only moderate languages that we speak, dude. Okay, mate. Okay.
We need your help,
I know you do, but that means I can hurt you. I can hurt you. Cause you said the stone. If the stone's here, you can't be hurt, right?
By the God,
okay, the stone. He was telling the truth. The stone's not here. He was telling the truth. Wait, I just hit quick load. I didn't quick save though. Oh, I made an error. I made an error. Son of a bitch. It's fine. It's fine.
Greetings, my friend. You must be...
Yeah. Okay, quick.
Said the stone was blessed. The relic...
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, bandits. I need to speak about bandits.
From all accounts, there were 4 or 5 of them.
Okay.
And they've been seen heading east on the road.
Okay.
Please, find the stone of Saint Alessia. Find the stone, please.
Okay, I will, but also in a moment, because I need to pee. I need to pee, so bear with, guys. I'm going to run to the loo. I will run some ads just to get rid of the pre-rolls while I disappear. Just get rid of those ads, so no one will miss anything. You might get some ads. I apologize if you do. So stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, maybe. I don't know, treat yourself, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Where's the button? Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Burp. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Oh, flip. It scared me. Okay, BRB. The game's turning me into a whiny little bitch. I mean, okay. Maybe I was already a whiny little bitch, but it's making me more of... Okay, once I get... Right. Serpentine. Serpentine. Zigzag. Oh, if you zigzag, you actually... Oh. I was excited about not getting hit by the sniper, but like that. There's no copy. You can poop if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. 'Cause your friends don't poop, and if they don't poop, then they're no friends of mine. Yeah.
Make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going. That's what I do. I play games and I go pee. That's my content. Wait, no. Peeing is not my content off. Okay, the horrible thing with this is... they really make you salivate, but obviously your saliva... Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh.
I'm Commander Shepard,
Don't you have
and
stuff
this is
to
my
do?
favorite store
I
on
mean,
the
You know,
Citadel.
the faster
Kind
you do
of.
your thing, the faster this is over for me.
That's what she said.
Isn't a widely known thing. We do... It's polite when you sit that you leave
This is true fact.
2 to 3 feet between you and the chair.
True fact.
You don't want to actually have a physical contact. This is just British manners. Yeah, we don't actually touch anything. It's very rude to touch things. Peeing is not my content, okay? It's not my content. There's no water sports here. Also, I find it, not to kink shame, but I find that the idea of that really gross. Oh, I have to make the pilgrimage again. God damn it.
Hear our prayer.
God damn it. Oh, no, yeah, I understood that you were meaning in your country. It's mandatory, don't worry. There's no chance you're not going to spend. Very small. Being in college and autism. Gotcha. I know, imagine physically touching things. I didn't say on another level. To me, that's the same as saying, yo, eat what you want, but but you know what? I really don't like crab. Don't like crab. Don't like crustacean food. Meat. It's really gross. If you like it, you do you. It's in exactly the same vein as that. Anyway, guys, if you happen to get ads, 1, sorry for dealing with ads, but 2, thanks for dealing with ads and sticking around. What did Pantyhose say? I missed it. I missed it. It scrolled. Gone alright. Been in Midnight Oil to get a PowerShell script to do a cool thing for work. Is it a cool thing you can tell us? Mr. Pantyhose? Parkour! Oh, I can still... Oh wait, if I sprint, I bet I can make that. I wanted to see if I could make that jump. I like doing parkour in this place. Hey Cup, look, I'm in your favorite place. Oh wait, but now I've got to leave. Never mind. Never mind, it's your favorite place, but I'm going. Pluma. Yes. He said, oh dude, I didn't even see it. I wasn't here. Thank you for that follow. If you're still sticking around. You're still here. That was 3 whole minutes ago. Must have been while I was up. Thanks for that follow. We have them all anonymous, so feel free to maintain your lurks. Stick away in the shadows. That was weird phrasing. Or you can jump in chat if you want. Say, hey, that was me, but... Put enjoy. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's a dude I'm supposed to be killing. Hello.
I hate my life. So I assume you're the one who's been sent to track us down. Damn stone was more trouble than it was worth.
Oh, you are a bandit. Do you still have the stone?
We stole it. I won't try to hide that now. I'm all that's left now, though. We may have stolen the stone, but we weren't the last ones to do it. The lot of us got jumped by a bunch of ogres. Partial to pretty gems, it seems. I'm the only one that survived. If you want a stone, head to Cedar.
Okay. Where's that?
It's not far from here. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Now just leave me.
I mean, I should probably kill you, right?
I've told you all I know. Leave me alone.
I should probably kill you.
Go
'cause
ahead.
You're...
I don't care.
No. Well, I mean, if that's what you want, then I don't want to kill you. Man, way to take the fun out of murder, dude. Damn. Pretty sky. We haven't got to look at pretty skies once yet today. Yo, it's 2 AM and the disco trees are gone. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Do the moons move at the same speed? Because they look in unison there. Essentially, it's a script that we can run to rename a laptop because autopilot doesn't support our naming convention, and that's annoying. Making a script to bring out a window that'll let you enter the name. Annoying that you have to do that, like to make it work, but it's cool that you can. Only saw them sparkle while you were inside a city at the start of stream. I've noticed it a couple of times today. So it definitely still is there, but it's not as prominent as it used to be. Oi! Three-feathered goblin skirmisher. Cool. I don't know what that means. I don't know what... I guess you're part of the Three Feathers clan or something. They make really annoying noises. Like, really annoying. Oh, he had a lockpick. I want it. I hit R then, because for some reason, I was instinctively going to reload. You know, like when you're playing a game with guns, and you have a little fight, and you reload. Oh, there we go, never mind. We talked about the disco trees, they're back. I guess they have partially fixed the disco trees. I don't think I'm going in the path. I don't think I'm going along the path they expect you to take. Or that I'm supposed to take. Don't worry, I'm part mountain goat. My great-granddad was a bit of a freak. Really, my armor again? Again? God damn it. I'm doing this, I'm gonna have to go... It's gonna make me, like, I'm gonna get round to the other side of this mountain. And I'm just gonna have to go down the hill anyway. Oh, maybe not. I don't know how... I'm intentionally not looking down because I feel like if I look down, my character's gonna start sliding. You know, like in Looney Tunes, when a cartoon character will run off the edge of the cliff, and they're fine. And like Wile E. Coyote will chase the Roadrunner off a cliff, and they'll run off and they'll go. I reach down and feel there's no floor there, but then won't fall until he looks down. That's what I'm expecting to happen. And we'll never know because I did it successfully. I succeeded successfully. Okay, what time is it? Is the sun going to come up soon? Because this is going to be a great spot for a sunrise, right? I'm going to wait an hour? Because sunrise is like 5:30, right? Something like that? I want to see the sunrise. From up here. From up high. Shush, bird. Oh, I should remind people again. I should get better at saying things periodically. We are streaming tomorrow. We don't normally stream on a Tuesday, but there is a stream tomorrow. FBC Firebreak is coming out, which is obviously a very different, maybe not obviously, which is a very different type of game to this. It's a co-op shooter, but it's set in the universe of, like, the Alan Wake universe. You're in, if you know it, if you know Control, you're in the oldest house in Control. I'm gonna do some co-op stuff. Gonna do some co-op stuff with the fabulous Mr. Alpaca Waka. So, ordinarily you don't get a stream, but we're doing something a little different, and so you do get a stream. Is a stream just because of us? I mean, yes. I mean, sorry, forget everything that I said. It's just because you guys wanted a stream. Oh, I don't, yeah, okay. I was like, oh, it's back this way? It is up the mountain, it's not. If I go backwards, we don't fall. This is really disorienting. Never mind, we can still fall. I found Theodore. Hidden camp. That might mean secret loot. Nope, means a wolf. No, it's a dog? Why have I got to kill a dog? I don't like that. Doesn't let me pet the good dogs and then they add bad dogs. You know, I thought we wouldn't have to deal with that stuff, because, like, Bethesda don't make... They don't let you kill kids. But they let me kill dogs? I think that's not right. But oh yeah, so stream... I'll be starting about... Probably about 9:30. My time. So like 4:30 Eastern. So around then, because we're going to get started about 10. So I'll go live a little early so I can yap a bit and catch up with everyone as they come on in. Yeah, there's killable rabid mongrels in Fallout. Who's Beth? Wait, which Fallout? That's what I should say. And when you say mongrels, you just dogs? Mongrel dogs? Oh. I read it like Beth as in like a character called Beth, and I was like trying to rack my brains for all the female characters that I could. But there you go. It's actually, Bethesda is actually it's actually an 80-year-old woman. She's called Beth, surname Esda. That's my headcanon now. It's not a big corporate company. Todd is actually just like the head nurse. He's actually called Todd Howard Esda. He's actually part of the Todd is actually Tom from MySpace. I mean, oh, my bad. I thought that was continuing in. It was just going back the way that I came. Sometimes I'm not too good with directions, okay, guys? Have I mentioned that I'm a little of a... I'm slightly distractible? A savage ogre. Ow. Stir. Blocked you. Ow, didn't block that. What you got? 2 gold? I'll have it. What? I didn't even... That was an accidental press. Chameleon robe. Cool. You can stay. Oh, hang on. Okay, there isn't a secret entrance. I thought there might be a secret room. It's not. Oh, yeah, okay, I need to go the right way. I'm where I thought I was. For a second, I doubted. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the savages they heal. And my armor is already a little, scuffed, let's say. There we go, 1v1. Honor their 1v1, dude. Ow. Ow. Oh, he proper staggered me. Proper staggered. Beefy boy. And now he's just a boy who is beef. Nice. I mean, not nice. Don't eat ogre, guys. I can't recommend it. I'm not a chef of any kind. In fact, I really don't like cooking, so don't take my recommendations as far as, like, types of meat go. Beefed. Get beefed. That could be taken as a euphemism. It wasn't intended. Don't beef your ogres. Okay, I don't think that's a verb. But it'd be funny if it was. Like, to beef. Or not to beef is a strange question. Okay, just waste my mana. And then repair my gear. I say waste, I just mean spam. One more. Repair. Okay. Oh, well, I don't mind if I do. I'll help myself to that. I wonder, what are these supposed to be old, that's not what I wanted. Old, like, holy places. Okay, that's the main room I've been to. Because they do feel like they could be old, what's the word I'm looking for? Like temples? Are these temples? Is that what they actually are? They alien temples. So I'm stealing from churches right now. Kinda technically. But like, it's a long abandoned church. I don't remember the lore with these guys. The Aliad stuff. Ancient elf race, and these were their cities. Okay. Yeah, I said I didn't remember the lore behind these guys. But I guess it is one of the missions to find out more. Because you do go around and find stuff for the collector, kind of. If you want to, but I don't want to. Because I think the collector's a dick. I don't want to help him. Ah, get blocked, bitch. Get blocked. I'm getting used to having a shield now. I haven't used a shield for the vast majority of this playthrough. After successfully penetrating the swampy cave, Chin then beefed the ogre in a dark hole. No, he refused to beef the ogre. Actually, he refused, and was strongly opposed to beefing ogres. The rest of it is true. I can't deny the rest of it. That's accurate. Dude, whenever I see the Craigasm emote, it just reminds me of a chatter we used to have who used the Craigasm emote as a yawn. And I thought it was a meme, and I don't think... At first I thought it was a meme, but I don't think it was. It's someone who genuinely thought it was a yawn and just didn't ever realize. So he'd say stuff like, long day, it's been a long day, Craigasm. What's that? I just did something. What did I just do? Oh, it's the button. What did the button do? What did the button do? I have no idea what that button did. I didn't see anything when I walked on it. Throw a way for me to get up there, maybe? If I go around here, I miss something. Oh wait, did I just... Oh, I just opened the path up here so that I can go down here. Yeah, and then we push the button. Now opens the door. Okay, yeah. I forgot that that was blocked. Oh, Stone of St. Alessia, I'll take it. I found the stone. I should return it, but what? I mean, there's stuff to kill here though, right? There's more. There's something to kill back there. It was aggroed. Or did I just see that marker and think it was... Never mind. I'll just leave. I'll just leave. I've cleared the map. Let's go. We'll take it back. I'm raiding one. See, I thought these were temples, so it felt like I was raiding one temple to help another church, and so I was like, damn, I really am just leaning into the whole British thing, aren't I? Raiding one church. Wait, what? Has it confused? That was mad. You saw that, right? You guys saw that? It said that I was there, and my marker was there. It was showing me the map from, like, a save ago. It's like it showed me a map from an old save file. It said I was in the city, and I needed to go, like, here. Which is where we met the bandit. Oh, that confused the hell out of me. That was valid confusion, though. Like, sometimes I get confused and I'm just looking at things wrong. That was not my fault. It was my problem, but it was not my fault. Wait, why did I do that? Why didn't I go... I should have just fast traveled into the city.
I'm listening.
Okay. I'm not talking. Not to you. Map updates slowly sometimes for some reason. Graphical glitches. Yeah, one of the graphical glitches that I've seen is when you have custom markers. If you put a custom marker down and then remove it, it won't always disappear.
May I help you?
But it does. It does actually remove it, but visually on the map, it doesn't. I've had that a bunch, but I've never had that. I've never had it, like, slow. Another thing to remember. I mean, honestly...
Have you found it? Have you brought back the Stone of St. Alessia?
The jank just feels nostalgic. Even though I only played Skyrim. And I only played that in 2021. It's nostalgic from 4 years ago. Trying the wrong day, repeating the same messages over and over. Yeah. Yeah. Here you go.
Ah, you found it.
Yep.
I can't thank you enough. Your work is greatly appreciated. Here, take these. I wish I could give you more.
What did you give me? He sent these. 3 just potions?
Bless you.
Man. At least I'm working for the Fighters Guild and they're gonna pay me some actual coin. Cause, brother.
Well met.
Elanta of Alinor.
Shut up.
She's the Daedric scholar.
Was he about to say scholar or scum? Oh, Cup. You know, Cup, you use a green screen, right? And you're always like, it's my nasal spray. Do I have the same nasal spray as you? I didn't think about it at first. And I don't know what made me register yesterday when I was like getting my nasal spray to, well, spray it. And I was like, man, this would be invisible on my green screen if I green screened. I was like, wait. Hold up. Cup's nasal spray is see-through. That's true. It is. It is completely invisible. How could I have been so silly? I got confused because I was pointing on the... I just got confused. That's why I was running around weirdly.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Shut up.
Hello.
Hello. Why did she yell that?
How are you?
I'm great. It's so irritating that his office is on the top floor, so I have to like
What's
load
the status of the
through.
Stone of Saint Alessia? Have you returned it to Sirach yet?
See, you're nice. The other dude, I speak to him, they're always like, "What are you doing?" That is. I use the same one. I use the same one as you. I don't know. It's weird that they made it green though, right? I think it's weird. I wonder why. Like, is green? I wonder if green's just like the cheapest color. But you would have thought no color would be cheaper, because like there's no pigment to pay for. Can I get a promotion?
You're not.
Oh wait, hang on. I didn't tell you.
You should listen to him preach.
Oh wait, no. Oh wait.
Well done.
There we go.
You've put in good work for me. I only wish I had more. Things are a little lean right now, as I'm sure you know. Here's your payment.
Give it back? Never. Okay, now can I get a promotion?
You've cleared every contract we've got on the books. That's some good work. You're now promoted to Champion of the Fighters Guild.
Nice.
You outrank me now, so there's certainly no more I can do for you.
That's weird.
You might check with an old friend of yours, though. Rumor has it that Oraine's looking for you. You didn't hear it from me, though. Good work. And good luck.
That's weird. This guy just promoted me above his rank.
There's really no more.
So why was he giving me work if we were technically at the same rank? We were at the same rank then, right? If now I've gone up one and I outrank him, so we were equal, but he was the one giving me work.
Good to see you.
I want to go speak to the boss lady though, like the big boss lady of the whole guild.
Well met.
Why isn't the main quest with her? Why do I have to go back to Oraine? I hate that guy. That guy sucks. All my homies hate Oraine. Wait, did you think I was asking why is it green as in a green screen? I was meaning why in the packaging have they made it green? That's what I'm meaning. I know why a green screen's green. it's the same reason why they have blue screens as well. Because some people have green eyes. So they'll use blue. Because it's the second least likely to be found. Obviously it sucks for people with blue eyes. But no, I was meaning the packaging. Like, why would you make the packaging green? Because Pyrenees, the brand, their color is blue, right? And they have a rainbow. Their logo is like a rainbow, but the main color on their label is blue. But then the packaging is bright green. I bet it's just to stand out on the shelf. I really do. I bet it's just to stand out because other competitors are not green. I have interesting thoughts sometimes. That's me being sarcastic. Just before anyone else jumps in.
How can I help you?
You cannot, mate. Alien Sims in Sims 2 were green. The part of the anti-blue. I did not know that conspiracy even existed. But I guess I'm kind of part of that, because blue's is it my least favorite color? No, you know what my least favorite color is? Like navy blue. And I think it's because when I was in school, my first ever school uniform, school uniforms are super common here. My first ever school uniform, the jumper was like a navy blue. And I think I just associate it with like boredom because of that. You wish a good night? Oh, it's after 3? Dude, yeah, go get yourself some sleep, man. Thanks for hanging out, mate. And hey, thanks for introducing us to Magus. Glitter my eyeballs?
What is it?
On the inside? I don't know. On the outside, mostly like kind of white. Mostly like milky white. Probably. Sleep well, dude. I will catch you next time.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Okay. Yes, milky eyeballs.
To bring them down, I need more information. My sources tell me they're trying to expand, and they've set up camp in Glade Mist Cave. I want you to go there and capture Ajum Kajin, one of their leaders.
I don't want to, though.
Bring him back to me. I'd like to spend some time talking to him.
Just heard the dog, 1 sec. 1 sec. I'm gonna check the dog. Okay, I'm hearing things. It was... There was nothing. I don't know what it was. Dog's in bed. Unless it was him getting in bed, but I generally wouldn't even be able to hear that. Anyway, I'm back. I was home so you can finish Shivering Isles. Oh, how much have you got it? How much left have you got of it? Is the DLC big? Like, how much time? How many hours of play would you say there are?
He's the one in charge of this expansion. I know he's a high-ranking member of the group. An Argonian mage, from what I hear.
Cool.
Go get him!
I hate you. I hate that you're the guy that the quest goes with. Am I alone in this, or do people not like him? I legitimately dislike him. I don't know.
What is it?
What? Why are you even talking to me, lady? Oh, there's like side quests within it as well? Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, I think we'll leave that until the end. I think that's my plan.
Well met.
I'm gonna go talk to the main lady. I wonder if I can dob him in, being like, yo, he's still doing it, he's still up to his shit. I guess she won't even care, because she's kicked him out now.
Hello, good day.
Oh, see, she's really happy to say her son died like 2 days ago.
Did you hear about Renaud Germain? Now I
don't. Like, she's the big boss. I literally can't have a conversation with her. Never mind. Just depends on how much exploration you do. Fair. No, I didn't realize that it was like... Because it's a whole new area, isn't it? So yeah, there's like main quests and then sides
I ran into some
as well. Like a mini section. Like it is its own. I can't think of the word. I thought for sure there was a... Wait, there's an inn there. That's an inn. I just want to sleep. Wait, I'm a member of the Fighters Guild. I literally could have just slept in one of those beds. Fuck. I forget that all the time. Oh, I thought she was dead. Yo, wake up. I want a bed.
Good day.
Is she looking... What are you... She's looking down. Please stop staring at my dick. Look, that's a... Does anyone have the cocker emo? Because that's...
I have a... The room...
Damn.
Be seeing you.
She got them wandering eyes. We'll sleep a little, we'll level up. And then we'll go do this. Whatever it is, kidnapping some dude. Ma'am, my chin's up here. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck. But you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Indeed, I have. All of the ounces. Is she afraid to look at the chin? She's intimidated by the chin. Honestly, you know, I understand that. I do. I wish I could do... You can only do 3 at a time. And it really... I feel like a waste. It's a waste to do that. Because I'm wasting 1 point.
Well met.
I don't like wasting.
What is it?
That immediately got my precious time. Like, don't go wasting my precious time. Spice Girls. Yeah. It's an earworm. Also, you're welcome to anyone else who just got that earworm in their head. You're welcome, lurkers. Okay, how far away is this? Oh, that's not far. We'll hoof it. Kind of weird that saying hoofing it means walking and not riding a horse or other hooved animal. You also want to do 3 at a time? What are we talking about? Cadbury's cream eggs.
Whoa.
So honestly, it's a little greedy, but you know what? You deserve it. You deserve the snacks. I'll give you the permission. Have a vague sense of the song, but can't make out any lyrics. You're better for it. Your life is better for it, Sigmund. See, look, I don't aggressively throw earworms at people. I just say the lyrics. I don't sing it. I just say the words. And if it happens, it happens, you know? It's you know, it's not my fault that you're already susceptible. Look, I have to do it because it's only fair. Because chat does it to me all the time. Today's gonna be the day. You're finally doing it? You're finally throwing it back? I just realized the the other context of saying you're finally throwing it back. I realized the context, but the other context that could come from that, I'm just Oasis, indeed. May or may not be in a country where you can get that 3 at a time. Nice.
You're pathetic.
Wow, all you did was see me and you can only see my chin, so, I mean, you know that that's a lie. I don't think I'm going to be able to kidnap anyone. I should really have just ignored the guard and gone straight at the archer.
Get this over with.
Okay, I will get this over with, but like, you just gotta let me kill him, man. Oh, he actually got me then. What, I guess he was bleeding? Or his buddy? Oh, he brought the brown pants. That means he's pooping. That means he's ready for pooping. Did the other guy panic and go get friends? Actually, yeah, they do. You do that. That'd be real helpful, honestly. Okay, he's also a guard, but an archer guard. Wait, why is he trying to... Oh, wow, he's actually doing a decent amount of damage there. But also, why is he... loosing arrows at me? Like, while we're fighting like that, that's... I don't think that this is calling into question the Blackwood Company's, training. And at the same time, therefore, it's calling into question the training of the Fighters Guild, because they are kicking the Fighters Guild's ass everywhere they go. At every moment. So, Fighters Guild are kinda shit, is what this tells me. No, I didn't... There we go. Okay. This is a pretty big cave system.
Why won't you die? Do your worst.
Do your worst? Mate, I'm like down in a cave or some shit.
Show me what you've got.
I'm not gonna show you what I've got, not until you pay me. What door? You hardly know her. I'll set you up. I will,
Show me what you've got.
No, you gotta pay money first. I will introduce you to the wooden door.
Ends here.
I know it ends here, and I'm actually gonna die. Hello. Did you hear someone then? Just going, hello? Like me, I'm killing everybody. Oh, he chasing? Chase me, chase me. Oh, staggered him. Okay, I need him to not hit me that much, so this is actually working out pretty well that he's just running away. Awesome, awesome. I like it, I like it. I should use some potions, eh? I've got plenty. Did we date a door yesterday? We didn't. We did speak to the door, and the door was very much, I think, aromantic, honestly. He was very much interested in friendship. I wasn't interested particularly in romance, it seemed. Which was fine by me, because I didn't want to start a relationship with our front door, I'll be honest. We became friends with the door. I've done like the tiniest bit of chip damage to him. Question: does anyone know? Do NPCs have like armor rating in the same, like armor durability rather? So like, my armor is busted now from all these guys. Can I essentially do the same to them? Oh, that was actually dope. I like slashed through him and ended up at the other side. That was dope. Okay, you can break through armor and weapons. That makes sense because I've just remembered that you can actually get like weapon enchantments that are like disintegrate weapon and stuff like that. That makes sense. Also, can I... Oh, thank God. Yay, long days and nights at the forge. Yes, I've been at the forge every time. You're now an expert armorer. You can repair items beyond their maximum durability. Oh, shit. Amazing. Above max? That's insane. I'm just gonna do everything in case of, like, you know, need it for a backup or whatever. Nice, and farm more. That's cool. I was not expecting to be able to boost stuff like that. Guys starting to see things. Yeah, there's nothing here. Map, please. Okay. I want to quickly check that path. I don't think I can. Oh, that's another... That's actually another level, isn't it? That makes sense. Hello! So I have to go up this path, and this will get me along here. Yeah. Oh, this is where I was down there before with the chest. Yeah. I see it. I get it now. I'm good at maps, me. That's an interesting axe you got there. It's way too slow to be super dangerous, though, for me. I'm a speedy boy. And I know how to use a shield. Whoops, never mind. Never mind. I take it back. Take it back, you're dangerous. Meh. I'm very sneaky with my very loud healing spell. Hard? Don't make me laugh. I say, it's E rating for EZPZ. Also known as Lemon Squeezed. Hello? Oh, multiple paths.
What's that?
Yeah, being able to repair above 100% is kind of cracked. The fact that you can give yourself a damage boost by doing that as well is kind of crazy. Ooh. I told you that will... This whole playthrough, every time he makes that weird noise, I'm going to chuckle about it. I'm gonna repeat it. Oof. Oof. Okay, I'm just gonna stand and swing now, because, like, you're basically dead. What you got? What? Nothing? These boys, none of them carry money. Repair hammers, hell yeah, I'll take those. I've just used a bunch. Oh, they've been hoarding some shit. Some decent players will come with higher level skills. Yeah, for sure. Like jumping on water. Is that agility? That does that one? Oh shit. Onward. Hello.
Get away. You will die here.
I really won't, mate. Oh, acrobatics? I guess that makes sense.
What do you want? Get away from me.
Yo, you're a fancy man. Look at them gold rings you got on your head, Spikes. You're coming with me.
Fine, fine. I'll come with you. My guards are dead. You win for now.
Man, he changed his tune so quick. Like, right at first he was like, get away from me, you're not gonna win. And he literally just said, come with me. And he was like, okay. What are you doing? I'm going nowhere with you. With me. Okay. Okie dokie, we're on our way. I've got to walk all the way back out. So annoying. Swear to God. If he ain't fucking you son of a bitch, where the fuck is he? Jesus Christ, come on, I swear to God.
I'm beaten. Leave me alone.
Haha. You're beaten and not in a good way. He actually won't. He isn't walking. Like he follows, but he won't follow through that door. He's actually stuck. Okay, I'm just gonna go through the door that it wants me to. And I'm gonna see if he just suddenly appears, like, fast travel with me. I really hope he does, because he's stuck on the other side of that door. Wait, I just went in a circle. Son of a bitch. Do I need to go down? I think I'm just gonna drop down there. Sometimes when he makes noises like that, off just jumping off a ledge, I'm like, mate, you knew you were jumping off. I made the decision to jump off there, so you knew that was happening. Why weren't you ready for it? Then I remember I'm Dirk and we have very little intelligence, so it makes sense. Thank fuck for that. Will you fast travel with me then? Yeah, it's doing the oh wait, no, it's... There's no red marker on my map. Because it's only 700 meters. I'm pretty sure it's in Carl, that. I'm pretty sure I've got to go back to just Modrin's house. Wait, I've kidnapped the man, and then I'm supposed to just walk him through the gates where there's guards. And he's just like, chill with that. He's not gonna ask the guards for help or anything. That was a misclick. Cool.
Hi there. What's going on with you?
Hello.
Say, syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the...
Cool. Yeah, cool, I guess. This dude's pretty chill with being kidnapped. Honestly, mate, honestly, gotta say, Arjum, you're kind of a W hostage. You're a dub hostage, yeah. Man, if only all kidnappings worked so easily.
You've got him. Let's talk about Ajum Kajin.
I mean, we can, but he's like right there, dude. Are we? I mean, we're just gonna talk about him like he's not there, or?
You've brought him back. Good. I want to know the size of their forces and who is
Carl
leading them.
syndrome.
I also want to know the source of their strength. Do what you must to make him talk. If you can smooth talk him, fine. If you need to wrap him up, So be it.
I'm pretty smooth.
But don't kill him. We need him to talk.
No
Now,
killing.
Go tell him to sit down. If he tries to get up, I'll kill him myself.
Okay.
What do you want?
I want
Is
you
it
to...
time for torture? Ha! Do your worst.
No torture. I'm just gonna read you my poetry.
Fine. You don't scare me, beat me, torture me. I'll never talk to you.
I think the man wants it. I didn't. I never once talked about torture this whole time. I think this man's a little bit kinky. I think he's into it.
I won't talk to you. Never. Do your worst.
Okay.
All right.
Gonna give you a little... Wait, I can bribe him? That makes no sense. It makes no sense that I can bribe him for 20 disposition after kidnapping him. That doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, what do you hate? Okay, you love a joke. You like to be coerced. See, I told you he was kinky. Oh no, he doesn't like a joke. It's these two that he's...
Whatever you want. Don't waste. That's just well done.
Yeah, I was right. Okay.
Remarkable. Not. That's just stupid.
Okay. Does anybody want me to explain how this whole wheel works?
That's just not remarkable.
Or does everybody know?
Don't try to manipulate
Do people not care?
me.
Let me know. I'll explain it. Because sometimes you go in a stream and if you're not familiar with the wheel, you're just like, oh my god, they're clicking all over. How do they know what they're doing?
Don't. What a damn joke. I wish. No more. Don't try.
I've got relatively
I
good.
accept. I have no. What a damn joke. I
Nah,
wish I could
immediately
say,
did a
whatever.
bad.
Don't
It
try
wasn't
to
the worst.
Manipulate me.
Okay,
You're
yours.
good.
Yeah. I just told him a few jokes and he's like, okay, we'll talk now. It appears Arjun Kharjan may be ready to give me information. Indeed.
You will pay. Perhaps you do understand.
I do.
Perhaps I can help you a little.
But yeah, when you it gets to a certain point with that wheel, where once you figure it out, you're just like click, over and over and over really quick. And what would have taken you like 3 full minutes takes you about 15 seconds. Who leads the Blackwood Company?
No, I will not betray him.
It's a man.
I will not tell you.
I know now that it's a man. How large is the Blackwood Company?
We are over 100 strong now. We grow by the day.
But minus like half a dozen? Because I just killed some guys. Tell me the secret of your strength.
Never. I would rather die. I will tell you nothing.
Okay, but the quest just told me that it appears Arjun is ready to talk. Why is the quest baiting me like that? Why is the quest...
You will pay for this.
You baited.
I won't talk to you. For you, of course. For me, you shouldn't have.
Okay, there we go. Looks like Arjun Kharjan is ready to tell me more.
I shouldn't say any more, but you have treated me so
I literally just gave him like 100 quid.
Perhaps I can trust you.
Although actually I think a gold is worth more than a pound, right? Or like $1. So it's probably the equivalent of giving him like a month's wages for the ordinary man. Who leads the Blackwood Company?
Forgive me, my master. It is Rizikar. He leads us, and he will have your head. He will
The
kill
man
you
with all the riz. Of course it's the man with the riz. Tell me the secret of your strength.
Nothing more. I chose death.
Oh.
Long live the Blackwood Company.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Cool. Rather than divulge the Blackwood Company's secret, Arjun Kharjan has killed himself. I should speak with Arain for further instruction. I mean, he's literally right there. Did he have anything? Can I take my gold back? Is that the gold I just gave him? Plus like 30 extra? I think I just got my gold back. Ooh. Got some Blackwood shit going down.
Damn. Killed himself.
Yeah, just...
Must have had some sort of magic item we didn't notice.
And burned himself. Of all the ways to choose to go, Burning from the inside out sounds pretty painful.
You got some information out of him, which is good. We can use it. Here, take this. It might help you sometime.
Yeah, the leader is the Rizzler. I believe he's known as the Rizzler. Great Amulet of Interrogation. Brother! Modrin! Are you stupid? You had a magical item to boost your abilities in interrogation. And you just held on to it while you told me to interrogate someone. Yeah. Okay, sure, yeah, no, yeah.
Stay with it.
Stupid
We've
as
got
fuck.
some work. While the
Duties.
information we got from the Argonian was valuable, we need more. I want you to infiltrate them. See how they work.
Why did
from
he
the
say it like
inside.
that? Why did he say it like that? Why did he really put the emphasis on Phil? What are you... Like, he didn't say infiltrate them, which is how most people would say it. He said infiltrate them. What exactly are you expecting me to do there? Watched a documentary on ancient Romans, Vesuvius, yesterday, whose brains exploded and melted and somehow turned to glass. Wow. That sounds like a quick death. I mean, I hope it's a quick death. Like, I hope it wasn't a slow rise of temperature and it was just like... You know, because like frogs, like in the way that frogs, if you put them in a... They say if you put them in like a pan and turn the hot water up, they don't have internal systems that notice like the rising temperature. They only notice it when they go in or something. So if you put them in and then rise the temperature, they will just stay in the water and boil to death without even realizing. Sounds fucked up. Died in perfectly natural postures, no flinching or anything. That's how fast it was.
I want you to get to Leowen and join the Blackwood Company.
I guess
Find
if
the
you're gonna
secret of
go.
their success. You'll be on your own. Steer clear of me and all of your fighters guild
I'd love
brothers.
to steer clear
It'll
of
be
you.
rough going, but you can do it.
I'd love to stay clear of you. I hate you, mate.
Good luck.
I don't know. I aggressively dislike this man. But he's you know why? It's because he treated me like shit when I first joined the guild. I don't like him. He has terrible character. And he did underhanded shit like sending people out on missions that the boss didn't want him to. I didn't want those people going on missions. Like, I don't think he's a good guy. And people died because of it. Yeah, if you're gonna go, I feel like going quick like that is at least kind of nice. Like, to me, I would never want to be... I would never want to drown. Wouldn't want to do that. Like, there are definitely slower ways to go. But, I would not want to drown. I learned something recently. Yo, hey, Arthur. How you doing, mate? How's it going? If your brain turned to glass, would you replace your current Windows with it? Assuming window tax hasn't existed since, like, the 1800s, so yes, I can pay it. I'm great at paying fictional bills. I'm actually, you know, I would say one of the best in that realm. Make England great again. Bring back window tax. I don't think that's what made it great. Arguably, the only reason that it was really called great was on account of its empire, and that's because it did horrific things. So, I think we're fine. I don't think we should make it great again. Anyway, yeah, I learned something yesterday. I learned that your body and doesn't recognize an absence of oxygen. Which makes total sense. Like, it's one of those things, like, I think I kind of already, I knew it, but I didn't, like, I knew it in an abstract sense. So, you know, if the air, you can suffocate in a way that isn't painful by just having a really low oxygen count in the air. And you would technically suffocate, but you don't know it because you're still breathing air. So your body isn't going into, like, panic mode. You know, your lungs aren't empty. It just reminded me because, drowning. I mentioned drowning. Despite the topic of conversation, I'm doing good. Oddly, mate. I am. I'm doing alright. I had a lot of sleep and I didn't feel... Like, I slept in for an extra hour today. And I struggled to get up. I think it's just the temperatures. Because I'm sleeping during the day when the temperatures are high. So I'm... Crocodile, man. So I'm, like, not getting the best sleep, I think. Also, Spider Lady. Is there a gate nearby? Okay, this is dangerous because my armor's fucked. My block mastery is increased. Okay, your weapon or shield is no longer damaged by blocking. That's kinda dope. That means my shield will never need repairing. Again. Yo, she's so fast. Oh, she's so dead? I didn't realize I'd got bleed on her. I didn't realize I'd got bleed on her, or that her health was that low. But yeah, I'll never have to repair the shield again. Dope. I like learning stuff. I think maybe that's why I enjoyed reading The Martian. Because I don't know anything, or I knew very little about, like, the specifics around space stuff. And I learned a lot of stuff about space things. Okay, that's a lie. I knew quite a bit about space stuff, but, like, specifically, like, a mission to Mars. I don't know specifics. And there's some specifics in it. You learn some science things. If you want, you can ignore learning the science stuff. Still a good book, though. $2K. 2.5K. Do you notice how it took, like, 5, maybe 10 seconds of running with no enemies to fight? And I was like, how far am I? Do I fast travel? I ran through these hills a fairly decent amount, I think. Give me the boost, just because. Thanks. Stealing your well. Damn, that actually really does boost your magicka. I'm gonna quick save, because I don't remember the last time I did. And that feels dangerous in any Bethesda game. Oh, the map is being really fucky. Look, he thinks I'm at this Coral South Gate. I'm gonna do a... What if I do a quick load? I've just saved. Because the map is I've never had this issue before, and now it's doing it consistently. It's so weird. Missed a whole bunch of brain melting stuff when you were AFK. Damn. Now your brain's more solid than the rest of ours. It's like when you join your friends on a night out, and they've already been there for like a few hours. They're like 3 or 4 drinks deep, and you're like, oh great. Now I'm the really sober one, and you're all half cut. Obviously it depends on your friendship group, because, you know, for some people 3 or 4 drinks deep is not very deep at all. But you get the point.
What's this about?
Also, side point, I never really answered the question. Cup, I would not use your brain as a window. Because I have large windows, and I've never met you in person, but I think your head isn't super big, so your brain's gonna be about, like, what, this big? That's a really small window. Like, it's not that you've got a small brain, it's just, as far as brains go, they're generally much smaller than windows, and I have very large windows. I'm not even joking, I've got a window that's like...
Hi there.
Okay, actually, it's 2 panes of glass.
Has been telling.
Flattened out.
Just terrible.
Even then.
Good news from
Because, like, double glazed. Obviously, you gotta have double glazing.
been driven out. All right.
And the square footage.
The other provinces.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
Good day.
The square footage on a double paned window. Just one of my windows
Thanks for asking.
has 2 panes of glass that are, I would gauge 4 foot by...
All right. Bye.
You too.
No, probably like 3 foot by 4 foot. So I have a window that's almost, that's like 9 foot tall. And that's just one of my windows. House tour stream when? Never. Where is this bloody nearing room? Oh, it's there. I want to get rid of it, because I hate the noise. Oi, Jeetum's there.
What is it you want?
Oh, you're
Come
like
for a job?
You're like an aquatic. I forget the race name. Mind blown and turn to glass. Maybe you have to create a film on 1 pane of glass, maybe. Brains are smaller than windows. Nasasu, I know. You said imagine learning something, and now you're getting all the facts you never thought would happen. Argonians, that's what they're called. He's like an aquatic Argonian. I want to join the Blackwood Company.
You wish to join the Blackwood Company, do you? I think I've heard of you, though.
Yeah, you will have.
Fighters Guild, aren't you? Done many jobs for them recently. Yes. What makes you want to join us?
I'm also, like, really high up in the Dark Brotherhood. Oh yeah, Jim, the guild don't have any jobs. That is actually true. That's no lies.
No jobs? There is much work to be done here in Cyrodiil. The Blackwood Company is more than willing to do it. You don't look strong enough to me, though. A bit inexperienced, perhaps. Still, maybe we will find work for you. You may join, for now.
Okie dokie.
Since you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training area. We've got the mission you might want a piece of.
Okay, so they're all gonna jump me. They're all going to fight me. Yeah? Cool. Totally doesn't feel like a trap. Totally doesn't feel like it's suspicious at all. The Lusty, I don't remember the name. The Lusty Dinosaur Maid is what I would probably call it. I forget the name of Argonians regularly. That and the Khajiit. I remember I forget the race name all the time. Why does the training room look suspiciously like a jail cell? Just saying, I wouldn't personally walk in there, I don't think. Oh look, 3 men all ready to attack me. I did not consent for this.
You have a mission. The settlement of Water's Edge has contracted
What kind
us
of
to take
casting
care of
couch
some
situation is
goblins
this?
in the area. Apparently, they've been giving the locals some trouble. Shouldn't be a problem for you four, though. The 3 of you should be prepared by now.
It's actually a job.
But as you see, we have a new recruit with us as well. I'll need a word with you, recruit.
It's actually a job. Okay.
You'll need to be careful on this mission. Sometimes new recruits have complications. They are not used to our methods.
Take this.
Complications.
It will increase your skills in battle. We use it often. It is a good thing.
Oh, drugs? Yep. What is this?
This? Why, it is a gift from the swamps of Argonia. Sap of the Hist. A present from my homeland. The Hist are generous to us. So generous.
Okay, that makes it sound like you keep them captive. Whatever they are. You heard they're all gonna jump you and thought orgy. That sounds like a you problem. I would write to your local parliamentary representative and say that you've got a problem with orgies in your area. Because obviously, if you're thinking about them, that means you've got too many or not enough in your area. You got to find the right balance. So I think the government should get involved. I think that's
Don't be stupid. We have returned with the Hist itself. One beautiful Hist who gives her gifts to all the company. The clever mages made it possible. Magic and iron. But this is not the time to talk. You drink your gift and go with
Do I
your
actually
new
have to drink it? Because I don't really want to. I'm not sure I want to drink this random concoction that you've given me. Speaking of drinking, I need to do the opposite. I gotta pee. BRB.
It's just a pocket where you keep your steak, you know? Like you're just walking down the street, I'm a bit hungry. Ooh, a little bit of steak to nibble on. Meat pocket.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day. Is there fall damage? Yep. It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas.
Jesus.
That's not Jesus.
What? No. What? Where's the door? I don't know.
Oh, it won't let me kill him.
What do you want on your tombstone? Step off, buddy. Don't make me do this.
It just looks like a pair of boobs. Or a, you know, it's a sea monster's butt. It's just a couple cheeks.
It's true.
Sticking
That's
out
what
of
it
the
is.
water.
Exactly what it is. That's
This
what
is a
Valheim
first.
has.
Jump.
He's got monster butts.
Yeah, that's.
This is Valheim. Hooray. That was painful. That moment made me want to cry. If everyone's played Valheim, they might know what that moment signifies. But basically, I lost everything. I lost everything in that moment. I didn't have materials for another boat. That was the first boat that I had. I had all my best armor on me. It was, it was painful. It was devastating. I didn't have a good time with Valheim. I mean, I had some good times, but overall, I did not have a good time. It's one of those games that for me, at least on stream, it was a bad idea. Maybe not a bad idea, but like the default settings are really punishing for someone who's as distractible as I am. Wait, what? Wait, do I actually have to drink the thing? Oh yeah, I actually do have to drink it. You son of a bitch. This is so... I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Not even a little bit. Could only do with a companion. Yeah, I never played it on my own. I never actually played it with people, rather. I was always solo. So I think with people maybe it would be less depressing. But I don't like games with that are like, I don't like base builders that have raids that can so easily just destroy everything. I don't mind when games have raids, but I always found that Valheim's base raids were really unbalanced. Like crazy unbalanced. I've ingested this hissed sap potion. I feel a strange feeling coming over me. I want to look at my effects. Anything? This wouldn't kick in until I, I don't think I've got anything on me. Am I gonna... I think it's poison. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. It was gonna knock me out, and then I'm gonna be taken over. I called it. I knew it. Fucking knew it. Oh. Or not? Just a mission skip? Kinda. 7 PM and my eyes are getting heavy. It's getting better though. 7 PM is better, right? Because it's been even earlier recently. So it's a bit closer to a regular time. Are you thinking about doing some streams earlier in the day? Like closer to your old slot? Or are you just gonna wait until you can do later? It's only getting better by like 2 hours. I mean, it's at least it's the right direction, you know? It's going in the right way. There's a small silver lining. We've arrived at Water's Edge, which it seems has been overrun by goblins. I've been given the order to attack.
Moving! Kill the goblins! Huh?
I don't remember how I got here. And then when I get here, the whole town is just overrun with goblins randomly. The hissed sap is making me hallucinate. And I'm seeing villagers, regular people as goblins, aren't I? We're about to massacre a town of innocents. Oh, they... Yeah, because that was a one-shot. What if I don't touch them? What if I don't actually kill anyone? I didn't do anything there. They're all empty. They have no weapons. They're villagers. These are the villagers. No questions. 100%. Soon-ish. Weekend. I mean, if she's gonna stream earlier, a little earlier, she could maybe do tomorrow. Or the day after.
You finish the cleanup, New Blood.
Or maybe this weekend.
Get moving, so we can go home.
You finish the cleanup, New Blood. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home.
Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, they're just gonna... Oh, they're gonna frame me. There's gonna be nobody.
Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go.
Oh, I'm gonna get framed for the slaughter of this entire little hamlet or whatever it is. Yep. Hello. See? They're not actually attacking. To progress this quest, do I have to do this? Is there not a choice of inaction? Do I just have to go and murder all these innocents? Oh. Oh! Ho ho! Ho ho! No choice? I made a choice. I didn't kill nobody. My blade has no blood on it. I killed nobody. Somehow, the game let me get away with it. That was so... that was so satisfying to not kill innocent people. That's nice. Has there been fulfilling discussion of raccoons yet today? There's been no conversation around raccoons. In fact, like, not even unfulfilling. I know I've literally just been talking about, suddenly Sideri from Lurk. Raccoons. Speaking of, guys, if you haven't already, you would have known I was talking about it, but, if you haven't already followed Cup, you should go follow her. I don't know if you plan to come back to Oblivion, dude. But I know she's had an ongoing playthrough of this.
How'd it go? Good. You're finally awake. I was beginning to get a bit concerned.
Skyrim. Good, you're finally awake. Yay. Neurococtopus. That has cock in it. Or perhaps see how Oblivion goes. Gotcha. It has quietened off. The category has quietened off. So I could understand if you moved on. Not the boss of me. I'll follow her anyway. Look, I'm just saying you might enjoy it. If you were to drop her the follow, you might enjoy that. Men. Yeah, the origin of men. Sure, I'm just going to leave it as that. The origin of men is Cup. She is the origin of men. As the meme. I should add, as the meme.
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the streets in Leowen. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. Now, what happened out there?
I got poisoned. They tried to make me kill innocent people, making me think that they were goblins, but I didn't kill anybody.
They're using hist sap, and they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing! I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm not surprised you were found the way you were.
And all the others.
I imagine those men have built up a tolerance to the stuff.
Were Argonian.
I'm concerned about Water's Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure the company hasn't ousted the residents. Lay low.
It has slaughtered the residents. Don't you worry about it.
I'm worried about those people.
Oh.
The Blackwood
Actually, no,
company.
you should be worried. Yeah, because they slaughtered the
wait
people.
here.
My bad. I misspoke. So cold in your room that your nipples could cut glass? I mean, do you have any glass that you need cutting? Because, I mean, you may, like, take the opportunity. Waste not, want not? As they say. Cup never streams anymore. She's been on a holiday. She's been on vacation. She promises that she'll stream soon. Or something. Need to know if you take out the garbage. Will the raccoons get in through the huge hole the hurricane blew out of your garage wall? I feel like they would. I feel like they would get through a hole in the wall. I think raccoons are smart enough for that. And they do love trash. You don't want to cut your mirror. Well, that's what I was saying. Do you have any glass that you want cutting? You know, are there any heists that you feel like you would like to take part in or conduct? Because they always need glass cutters. Another topless glass cutting seems like a decent side gig. It sounds like a really bad porno. You know another word, you know, like so-called nipples cut glass. You know another phrase for that? Smuggling peanuts. That's one that I've come across. I'm trying to think, is there any more? I don't think there are.
Whoa.
I first came across it when a woman tried to discreetly tell another woman that she was smuggling peanuts. It made me laugh a lot because it's such a funny phrase. Oh, that was good. That was a really loud crack. Both ways. Also, I just realized you said Pixar, it didn't happen. Oh my god, Cop. Oh my god, even the sheep. I didn't kill anybody though. I was here.
My poor Vienna. Poor, sweet Vienna. What monsters would do this? How can this have happened?
The Argonian guys. She's what, mate? No, at the time, I think I was like 14. Maybe younger. I was really young. And these were like adult women. So I just laughed. It's such a bizarre phrase.
I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. Even my poor, sweet Vienna. You're the one who helped her, aren't you?
Yeah,
you helped
and
her
then I
pay
just
my
watched her
debt.
get slaughtered, but I thought
about
she
you.
was a goblin.
She never hurt anyone. Who could have done this? What monster would do this? It wasn't the goblins. It had to have been bandits. But why? We have nothing. Please go.
It was them Blackwood men.
Dead.
Yeah. Them Argonians. I mean, they probably have more Argonians than just those three as part of it. But, it was them. Man, if it wasn't for fast travel, this mission would be so irritating. Because, like, I got forced to go down here, and then got fast travel back here. But then he goes, go back to where you came from originally, where you did the mission. So I go walk 3,500 down here, and then 3,500 back. Just for that one little scene. Without fast travel, I'd be spitting feathers. How does he style his hair? Ask him how he does. Oh, sorry, I read that too late. I'm sorry, I can't ask him. When we meet him again, I'll ask him how he styles his hair for you. Well, 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 when one hand taketh, the other giveth. Got a random text from a guy friend. Confessing his romantic interest. Spitting feathers and smuggling peanuts. That's just like... Okay, is spitting feathers a really British idiom? Why is it telling me to go through this door and not that one? What does it matter? Spit feathers means angry. Just in case it is. I don't know. You don't know you're not British? Do I need to explain this sentence? Oh, not commenting anything. It's just because you said a guy friend, so I just assume like I'm a guy friend to a lot of women, and I could just message them and be like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Well?
It wouldn't mean anything.
Well, what did you find at Water's Edge?
So I took guy friend to be legitimately just a friend. That's the only reason I asked that. Okay, so everyone's dead at Water's Edge.
No. The entire town.
Mm-hmm.
I realize you must be disgusted with yourself.
No.
I'm sorry for that. It was the hissed sap, though, not you.
It wasn't even
We
me.
now know the threat this group poses.
Bruh.
Perhaps better than they themselves know it. We must take decisive action now.
Yeah, no, mate, I didn't kill anyone. Like, literally. I didn't touch anybody.
It is clear to me what must be done. The hist tree must be destroyed.
Oh, okay, got you, Sideri. Got you.
This tree is the source of our problems.
Yeah.
It is an abomination of nature, and
Is
it
it?
must be destroyed.
Is it, or are you just
As long
racist?
as the Blackwood Company has access to the sap, we are all in danger. I fear
I mean, they're
they
using
no
it for-
longer know what they do.
They're using it for bad
You must find
purposes,
a way to
but, like-
destroy the hist, though I can imagine Reza Carr will have it well guarded. Expect an unfriendly welcome at their hall.
Cool. Do you know anything about Mr. Riz?
He's a warrior, a battle-hardened mercenary who's spent time all over Tamriel. He'll keep his prized tree locked away. You'll need to find his key.
Cool.
Finish it.
That's what she said? Now do I have to go all the way back down there again? I'm telling you, if it wasn't for fast travel, I would be displeased. Displeased and dissatisfied. And maybe disconnected. It would make me possibly quit the game or just stop doing it. Like, imagine if no fast travel. And now you have to walk all the way back down here again. If I was doing a no fast travel run, at this point, I would be having some negative feelings about myself. For making that choice. I want to jump on the rebound now. Gonna like today's early experience to can. Yeah. Definitely let that. Definitely let that pass. Especially because it's actually your friend.
You are no longer one of us. Fighters Guild spot. I thought mud crabs more friends than you.
Bruh.
You'll never take me down.
I really will. You're quite squishy despite your heavy armor. The hell is that noise? Show me what you got. Shut up. Arana's not like a mage. This mage is less squishy than the boss. Like, actually.
Am I supposed to be close?
Oh shit. Oh shit. I guess we better use some. I wasn't really blocking or anything. What's the health? Oh, this is just 45 health. I'll take it though. I can't drink anymore. I should have started with the strongs probably. Okay, Rana's down. She has 33 gold. Very important to loot people, even in the middle of a fight, you know? Oh, I got his room key.
Best you can do.
Wow, and now we're also racist. Yeah, I could have used the silencing sword. That probably would have been smart, because it actually does have what's it called? Enchantment charges. It does have charges.
What's the matter? You getting tired? I'll have your head, you filthy Nord!
Man, this guy had a lot of arrows. Like, a lot of different types of arrows. He had a lot of choice. A lot. Jesus. He was really committed to the whole archer thing. Oh, that reminds me. There's a season of Archer I need to watch. I mean, look, waste not, want not. That's not worth much. As well as anyone else feels the need to put visits to the bathroom on their calendar. I do not need to put visits to the bathroom on my calendar. No. Not gonna lie, I barely put things on my calendar to begin with. When I got real busy with stream stuff the other week, I put stuff on my calendar then, because I had like the Steam broadcast and the White Thorn broadcast and stuff, amongst other things. Oh, I didn't loot her. No. Ah. Oh, I haven't met Rizakar. Rizy is the main man. Let's just go in the one. Yeah, let's go in this one. Murder by Archer. 90%. Oh, hello. Why did that guy have your key? I'm really not pathetic. You're really squishy, dude. And he had Rizakar's. Why do these guys all share each other's bedroom keys, but they don't have their own? I think these guys are into some kinky stuff. And they're into some... I think the Black Thorn, nope. The Blackwood Company, I think they're kind of, it's not just, what do you call it? Not military, militia? No. Like private military almost company. I think it's like a whole polyamorous situation as well. Hello. It's me. Hello, Mr. Riz. That was a fancy spin you did. He's pretty fast with his attacks. Haha, got ya. My armor's fucked. Well, one piece of my armor's broken anyway. I thought about it. My stamina was fucked. I thought about checking my armor as I entered the door. And I was like, oh, too late. I have killed the man. I've got the key to the basement where the tree is. Thanks. I don't understand this. Who puts a broom in a chest? And also, how does a broom fit in the chest? Like, that's got a really short handle on it. That makes it very, like, barely usable if the handle's short enough to fit in a chest. Books. Worth anything? Nope. Maybe the broom is a family heirloom. Maybe. It's a broom for short people. Why are there so many people with brooms for short people when almost every character... Like, there are very few short characters. And that man isn't short. Why has he got a short people broom? I always have to, wow, my armor was really fucked. Let's go. To the basement. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's immediately attacking, okay. The tree has become a perversion of nature, surrounded by alien machinery. To destroy this monstrosity, I need to find a way to destroy the machinery that surrounds it. Oh! Hears voices in the air and sings like thunder. My armory is increased, which means my armor is even better. And I am wearing fully only armor. Do you reckon Sings Like Thunder does throat singing? Because I feel like throat singing kind of sounds a little bit like thunder. Activate the machine. Oh, hang on. Can I, like, overheat it, maybe? Look, I'm strong. I can just smash the machine, honestly. Okay, loose pipes. Yeah, put a pipe in there. There we go. Put a pipe in there. Stop watching me put my pipe in places. It's not appropriate. You shouldn't watch me do that. It's private. I destroyed the machinery surrounding the history, and the tree was destroyed in the process. I should go back. Well, that's some interesting noises. What's that? Oh, empty hist bottles. I suppose they couldn't really let me take more of the hist stuff. Because if it's very much story-based, there isn't actually a mechanic for the hist. I was thinking maybe I could get some of that hist sap, and it'll send things a bit funny. But it doesn't. You drink the hist sap and it just triggers the mission. It doesn't actually change how things look. Hello?
You've ruined everything. Why? Why? I had a job. I had a home. You've taken it all. I'll kill you for this.
You really won't, mate. Don't want to talk about it? Okay.
You'll never take me down.
Here's one of the... This is who the broom was for, I guess.
Die, damn you!
I'm not even close to dying, sir. What was that noise? Good night, asshole. Oh, I didn't see that you'd said clench. X, I didn't see that. I just saw you say broom in chest. I didn't see the first bit. Yeah, it's actually his fault. Oh, that's why my phone's not charging. It's not plugged in. I got the low battery notification and was like, plug it in. And so I plugged the cable into the phone, and then I just got the other notification being like, yo, it's really low now. You got really low battery. It helps if the other end of the cable is plugged into something. Okay, I guess I'm done. It is his fault. He was an asshole. Honestly, he didn't get treated the best. Modrin, the guy I really dislike, the guy I'm not a fan of, didn't treat him well, truthfully, in my opinion. And he did end up then leaving, but don't worry, I'm picking my phone up. It's got 11% battery now. It only had 10 before. Now it's got 11. In this century, you need to plug in cables. True. Although it's my iPhone. It's my iPhone that's low battery. My main phone isn't. My iPhone is, and my iPhone actually has wireless charging, so actually I could just use this. I can just put it down on that. I forgot that it was there. I did forget.
Well, have you done it? Have you destroyed that foul tree?
Yes, as the prophecy foretold.
Well done. With that tree gone, the Blackwood Company is just another band of mercenaries. Cyrodiil is a safer place for what you've done. I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Now, you should tell Velena Daunton what has happened. Perhaps she will understand what it is we have done. I believe our work is now finished. You are a fine soldier, my friend. You've made me proud.
I really wish I didn't, because I really don't like you, mate. I'm not a fan. Going all the way today, because Charger, nice. Can the guy be asked where his hair was done? Honestly, I don't think his hair was done anywhere. I think he just has a really badly receding hairline, and he's kind of in, denial.
It belonged to an ancestor, Orain Bearclaw, but was lost for centuries. It was found only when Malakath wrongly believed my family line ended. It was returned to me by a stranger from my homeland, Morrowind. Wear it proudly. Perhaps you can help.
Is that a reference to something that happens in Morrowind? It feels like it. It feels like this is a reference to something in Morrowind. Also, X, when you said I read Going All the Way today, that immediately got fucking Meatloaf stuck in my head. I'm gonna go all the way tonight. I'm gonna go all the way. Pineappled your hair for the night? It still doesn't look as bad as that. Wait, what is pineappling hair? I'm Googling, I need images. Oh, yeah, okay. It's exactly what I thought it was. Never mind. It's exactly what I assumed it would be. I've just never heard it called that. Have a helmet, stop being a jerk. No, he just gave me the helmet.
Tell her right away.
Yeah. Tell her right away. Whatever, mate. Whatever. Let me check this helmet out. Oh. Oh boy. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, I kinda wanna wear it. I kinda wanna wear it. No, yeah. I knew what it was as soon as I saw it. I just never heard the term Tsundere. But I mean, I googled pineappling hair. So it's obviously a term that gets used, but my wife has the flattest, straightest hair ever. And I shave my head, so I'm not really around people when they pineapple their hair. The question is, do we like it or not? Because it does hide the chin somewhat. But I do find it hilarious. It fortifies agility and endurance. Hey, Alpaca! I'm considering whether I wear this helmet or not. Looking at our bone structure and the bones in this helmet, I don't even know how we would get that on and off. If I'm being honest. How's your night going, mate? Oy. I just got a notification. And I don't know if anyone else is the same as me. When I get a notification, I have to, get like a little bubble. It was a Twitch one. I just got a random gift sub. But I have to click it to get rid of it. Because it annoys me it being there. I think the helmet was a Daedric quest droid in Morrowind. The way that he talked about it, it felt like it was somehow significant. It felt like an Easter egg. Resisting the urge to say that's what she said. I'm encumbered now. Shit. Oh, this isn't... Oh, I'm not going to wear this, actually. I'm not going to wear this because there's no way this is light armor. Yeah, it's heavy. And that kind of fucks me over. I need to wear light armor. You did? I did resist the urge to say that. I did. I fought it. Have a very noisy bird outside my window. Damn, that's gonna suck if it's still there when you're going to sleep. Although as you're Scottish, there is every chance that you're just talking about some random lady being really noisy outside of your window. I just wanted to make the joke. I don't imagine you're someone who uses the word bird to speak about a woman. I just wanted to make the joke. I've only ever known one person who did it on the regular. And it was my auntie. My auntie regularly talked about, referenced women as a bird. Oh, I guess I'll just sit and wait for her. I'm sure she'll be totally okay with this. It's a styling. I used to have people around that really, really loved birds who would get a real kick out of you having a starling around, but I don't think that we've got anyone anymore. I don't know enough about birds. I probably wouldn't be able to identify it.
Good to see you.
Is it? I thought you hated me. I screwed you over. Good night, Sigmund. Thanks for lurking, dude. Thanks for doing the mod stuff earlier.
Hi there.
Have you seen the Bruyants?
I suspect we might just have to
I've seen them.
potentially
Everyone
ban that
likes a
person.
good dog,
I appreciate
but they're
you
a hard couple.
managing it.
Good day.
You too.
I'll let you know if we end up doing that. Where is she? Oh, she's probably upstairs.
Fine greetings to you. What
Hello.
is it you want? You were told to stay out of my sight. I'll assume you're here to tender a resignation.
Actually, I've been promoted, lady.
You've done what?
Oh, I killed him
I
all.
had no idea it had gotten so bad. How is it you accomplished all of this?
I used my sword. Did some stabbings. Oh shit. Because she fired Modrin, right? Do I just say I did it on my own and just say fuck the guy? Do I do it? I can't, because, okay, I've played this as Dirk, and he's a decent guy, but also really dumb. So, he would just say, I did it with Modrin, I hate him though.
With Orion? He was dismissed. I should expel you now. But no, it isn't Orion who is to blame. I fear it is I. I love the
In that
Fighters
one line,
Guild
she
and
pronounced
all
his
its
name two
members,
different
perhaps
ways.
to a fault. I fear my concern for them has made me blind to what's been happening around me. If it were not for you and Orion, I dare not think it. Now we must speak about what you've done and how it will affect any further advancement.
Advancement? Can I get a promotion?
Because of your actions, I am hereby stripping you of your rank of champion. You were reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous to yourself
This is a bait,
and the
innit?
guild.
This is a bait, but because
They were also brave and necessary. Because of this,
I knew it was a bait.
I am hereby naming you Master of the Fighters Guild.
Stripping you of your
effective
rank and giving you a
immediately.
better one.
The guild has passed me by. You are its future. Take your responsibilities seriously.
Wait, fuck.
I wish you luck.
Wait, did you just...
You still have many
Did you
duties
just
to
quit and make me... Did she just quit and give me her job? Or no?
Your first duty should be to name your
Oh,
second
shit,
in
it
command.
is.
I can think of no one better
I don't
for
wanna
the
be the
job than
boss.
Modrin Orion. Should he accept the position,
No, I don't
he
want
would
him
be
to
well
have it.
served. Rely on his wisdom and experience more than I did, my friend. Good luck.
Can you be my second in command?
Go to it.
That you be my second in
Things
command.
could always be worse. And
Be my second in command. Nope. Okay. Shit. I have to make it. I have to make him my second. God damn it. I have to. Okay, I finished the Fighters Guild though. There we go. Damn. At the end of last stream, I was like, do I have much left?
Hello.
Verde was not wrong when it was like, kinda. You're not super far from the end, but you're quite a ways. I mean, I'm gonna make the second do all the work, but he's gonna treat people badly. He better not. He better have learned his lesson. Because he treated me badly, and then I was stupid and bad at the job, but then I turned out to be better than him.
So, did you speak with Valena? How did she react?
What happens? Wait, guys. What happens if I just say that I did it alone? What happens then?
Ha! Made you guildmaster? Amazing! You earned it, though you'll likely muck it all up. So, what are you going to do with your newfound rank?
Oh man, I literally can't even. Literally can't even exit the conversation. I can't just walk away. It makes me promote him.
Me? Ah, I was just getting used to being retired.
No, you weren't.
You can see how good my painting is getting.
Yeah, it's
I'm an
fucking
old
great.
man.
I
I've
noticed.
done my time. Then again, someone has to keep you in line. Make sure you don't bring the guild down around our ears. I'll do it, Guildmaster. Just come to me when you want to assign duties to the guild. I'll make sure they get done.
I was just about to point it out when he said, "You can see how good my painting's gone."
Go hurt something.
This is brilliant. I need to know which artist on the game did this. I need to know.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening.
Yo, what's his face? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. How are you? Welcome, raiders. As you can see, I'm playing Oblivion, but actually, we are. What's the word? We're practicing our art critic skills. How you doing? What have you been up to tonight, dude? Oh, my mods are asleep. I just realized Sigmund just went to bed. How you doing? Let me gear to shoot out. You doing some Oblivion as well? Nice. How is it a first playthrough as well, or is this returning back? Just finished Thieves Guild? Nice. I have not touched Thieves Guild. Apart from, well, okay. I joined the Thieves Guild and then I haven't touched it. You've got heroes I've just finished. The Fighters Guild. I forgot the word. I've just finished the Fighters Guild. Like, literally just the final conversation as you came in. Is Cupper a mod? Wake her up. Cupper's not a mod, actually. Not here. She's a mod on YouTube. She could be a mod. I'll just... Nasasa, if we both yell really loud, I think she'll wake up. Played on 360 back in the day. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, one of the things that I'm loving about this is you've got tons of people that are like me who never played it. And then you've got tons of people who have just never played it for, like... Who haven't played it in, like, a couple of decades. Are you enjoying the return? I'm really enjoying it. I'd only ever played Skyrim in the past, like a lot of people. It'll be a similar story. But, you're yelling right now. Oh, damn, I can't hear you, so I don't know if she will. That being said, there is a whole thing about not knowing where you're from. Surely she should hear you from the bushes, right? Love Oblivion. I'm really glad that I didn't try to play it after I did Skyrim. Because if I did, I know that the controls and things being older, I know that that would have been a barrier for me. And it's not like I don't have anything against it, like, naturally, personally. But I know that when I play older games, it can feel like a barrier. Man, I guess we do some main quest. We finished the Fighters Guild. That's not me. That's what's his face.
Good morning.
I had the most disturbing rumor. Someone told
Dude, thanks for raiding, mate. Thanks for coming on over. If you need to do any post-stream business, please do. Go look after yourself. Whatever you gotta get done. Obviously, you're welcome to stick around. But yeah, thanks for raiding a stranger, because you never know what you're gonna get. So I appreciate it, mate. I want to speak to her again. Is she gone?
Yes,
I mean, I guess that
You need me?
guess that makes sense, because I'm the boss now. She literally quit. Thieves Guild is not to be missed. One of the best quest line. Yeah. There's my character is not sneaky at all.
Yes.
Like, my sneak is level 29. Mind you, okay, to be fair, if I think about it... No, that wasn't... I was gonna say, thinking about it though, I did really enjoy that mission on the pirate, on the ship, but that was the Dark Brotherhood, that wasn't Thieves Guild. Okay, I really need to pee, I apologize, but I gotta go pee. So, bear with me 1 second. I won't run ads or anything like that, I'm just gonna go and come back. I'll BRB, real quick. I'm back. But yeah, people have said that the Thieves Guild was good. And honestly, I'd forgotten about the Thieves Guild. And that's not the reason. I hadn't got to it. It's not that I was like, oh, I'm not sneaky, maybe I shouldn't do it. I'd genuinely just forgotten about it. So I feel like, wait, hang on, let me look at my guilds. Our memberships. Factions, that's the word. So, I could keep going with the 9 Divines, but it's really irritating that I've got to go redo all those shrines. I haven't done the Mages Guild either. Shit. I've got the Mages Guild, and I've got... Mages Guild and Thieves Guild still. That's still 2 full guilds. Such beautiful armor on such a hideous man. How very dare. How very dare. How can you look at that chin and say that it's hideous? Commander Shepard, and this is How can you? Store on the Citadel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk your way or jump into chat if you want to stand out. That's up to you. Also, yeah, Cup, you're awake. It's almost 8. Yeah, it's almost 8. You just pooped, Clive? I know what you mean, but my immediate reaction was that sounds painful. But I know what you mean. You took your dog out to go poop. For him. That makes sense. Yeah. She heard the shouting. Good job, Nasasu, because obviously you know that I didn't shout. I let you down. I let the team down. I'm sorry. 27%? That's not good murder. The bot doesn't know it's your birthday. The bot doesn't know it's your birthday, buddy. It's incredibly rude. That's literally what I was about to say. Made sure your dad didn't die of sepsis. Been a weird afternoon. It sounds like there's been a weird afternoon, yeah. Also, I'm going to assume that means he didn't die of sepsis, so I'm glad to hear it. I need my quests. Okay. More of that. Goblin trouble. Oh, that one was a pain. No sepsis fatalities, I'm pleased. Need to change how my legs are crossed. Also, yeah, if you guys didn't know, it's Bunny's birthday. Right now. Right now, it's her birthday. Collector, nah. Wait, which is the Thieves Guild? How do I Thieves Guild, guys? Can someone give me a nudge? Because I don't see Thieves Guild in these quests. Because that's the DLC. Oh! Wait, the Jermaine brothers! Oh, this is interesting.
Okay, it's happening.
Bear!
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Hello! I did not know you had started back up streaming. You were all in here earlier, all sneaky-like. Didn't say nothing. I mean, you did, you spoke, but like, you didn't say nothing about streaming.
I'm Commander
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello.
Favorite store on the Citadel.
How you doing, guys? Thanks for joining. And thank you for that follow. We have anonymous follows. So, feel free to stay anonymous and hide in the shadows, lurk away if you want. Or you can jump in chat and say, hey. It's totally your call. If you want to stand out, you can, but I'm not going to force you to be standing out. Get arrested? No, I've started the Thieves Guild. Guys, don't worry, that's not Nasasu just telling me to get arrested. We're talking game things. Promise. Went to raid you for a while, you're always done before me. Dude, wait, hang on, I followed you. I did. Yeah, I followed you. I genuinely have not clocked that you've been picking up streaming again. Damn. Guys, if you don't know Bear, Bear joined the community recently, I would say. Fairly recently. Once or twice a week. I guess it's just the timing of it. Because when I finish stream, I kind of zone out for a while before I am useful in the world again. Oh shit, yeah, hang on. I'm not used to I've streamed so late again that all my mods are asleep. So it's the streamer privilege of like people of normally having mods who just do the shit for me. Guys, go click the button. There you go. If you don't know Bear. She joined the community recently. She's a lot of fun. And I still have yet to manage to catch one of your streams. Because I didn't realize that you started up again. To be fair, I did kind of have to... You were just talking... You just joined the conversation. I was like, wait, do you stream? You sound like you stream because you know things. I did kind of drag it out of you. I know you're not one to advertise. Anyway, guys, if you don't know me, I'm distractible and forget to do streamer things. I'm saying I'm a variety guy. I do kind of a bit of everything. This is my current game that's got its hooks in, but I do a mix of everything. So like the last couple of days with Steam Next Fest, we had a wheel up, and I spent some time trawling through Steam, finding the best, most promising demos, and there was no way that I could play them all, so we just had a wheel, and we would spin the wheel to find out what we played, and that's what we did the last couple of streams. And honestly, I had a blast with it. We found some really good games. In fact, guys, do you remember, you know Dispatch? So there's a game called Dispatch where you're basically kind of like Dispatch in the way like Dispatch from like a taxi company, but it's superheroes. And some of the people that worked on it, it's a bunch of old Telltale people, so people who worked on like Wolf Among Us, The Walking Dead, the good Telltales. I had a blast with the demo, and I found a place. I found one of the PR companies that's handling the launch, and I was like, I'm probably too small a streamer that they care about, but who cares? I'm gonna throw my hat in anyway. So I filled the form and was like, please couldn't I have a copy of the game? Maybe I really like your game. And my community really liked your game. I want to play it. Please can I have a copy? That was the gist of it. So maybe. Also, thank you for that follow. That was a lot of fun. Anyway, I got distracted. That was supposed to be me doing the streamer spiel where I tell you what I do and who I am. But I get distracted, and that's probably the best explanation anyway of what my stream is like. Yeah, Dispatch was great. I mean, I'm hoping that I'll have spare cash for it, even if it doesn't pan out. I try and cash in on the streamer privilege, because it means that I get to play games that otherwise I wouldn't be able to afford, because too many good games come out constantly. I'm running around aimlessly because we've just finished the Thieves Guild, if that means anything to any of you guys. And I keep getting... I'm told that I should do the... No, I've just finished the Fighters Guild, and I'm told that I should do the Thieves Guild. But I don't have any quests for it, and I don't remember who I'm supposed to speak to. Also, yeah, it's exciting. It is. Linlasaur? Okay, what's your favorite dinosaur? You have Saur in your name, so I have to ask. It's the rules. It's great. I'm glad you guys enjoyed doing that. I genuinely did the wheel because I really couldn't decide what to play, because the choices were too good. The choices were just too good. This next fest was absolutely... Damn! She hit me with the Bulbasaur. That's... For some reason in my head, that sounds wrong. I don't know why that sounded a little bit kinky to me when the words left my mouth. But I wasn't expecting a Pokemon. Nice. Somebody in my stream said this joke, so I'm forwarding it to you. You should never make fun of a dinosaur, because you'll get your ass kicked. Who sent that joke so I can ban them? But I'm ready. I'm ready. Does anyone know how I get on the Thieves Guild stuff? I really don't know. I'm genuinely lost. Because I've started the Thieves Guild, that's the problem. Because you just get arrested and that starts the quest. I joined the Thieves Guild and then I swear they're like, oh, if you want a job, speak to this person. But I don't know where they are. Like, are they in the Imperial City? Because that's where I joined. Like, it was the waterfront was where I joined. Waterfront? Oh, wait, hang on. I have joined, though. But I thought it was waterfront. Okay, it was. Okay, it was right. That was right. Cool, cool, cool,
How
cool,
can
cool.
I be of service?
I'm getting lag. It's because of all this $60 water. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
I see.
See, that was my instinct. My instinct was just go back to here and wait and see what happens. But it's all... There's enemies nearby? What the hell? I'm sorry, what? G'day, Sideri. Thanks for hanging, dude. It's always nice having you. And thanks for lurking. Oh, I bet there's crabs. Oh, never mind. The crabs went on their own. If you've been affected by crabs... Nope, not going there. Not going there. We'll just leave it there. Yo, hey, N-Cube, mate. I did my maths wrong. I need one more. Has anybody else got Crab Rave in their head now? Probably not, but how about now that I mentioned it? Yeah, Bear, dude, thank you for raiding. It's very nice of you to bring your folks over. But if you need to shoot, throwing my pen. If you need to head off, please do go and like do after stream stuff. Take care of yourself, and anyone that's come on the raid as well. Like, please do. I get it. You might have plans. You might have things to do. Running right now. La tired. She's so tired. She's French.
Ah, our newest pickpocket.
Yeah. I literally have not spoken to this man in like a month in game. So just to be clear, you said please leave. Yes, I'm so glad that I'm communicating clearly. That's right. That's right. Sorry, let me... what I mean to say is, how dare you raid? Please leave.
I'm Commander
How
Shepard,
very
and
dare.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Much offend. It's a hello goodbye party. Thank you for that follow. It's funny that that you went down that route, Sindri, because we were talking earlier on how like streams and raiding and stuff. Sometimes when you raid, like if it's a stranger raid, sometimes like people can be weird about it, and like every single streamer will have, if there's someone who raids, because not everyone raids out, social anxiety, whatever. If you're someone who raids out, every streamer will have stories of like bad raids, like they raid someone and it's just really awkward, and they might not be super interesting stories, but it happens. You raid and then people get weird. Like, I was just bringing some people. It's like you're having a party and you want a lot of people there, and I brought some more people. Why is this weird? But people get weird. It's the opposite day. He says thanks for the raid. He's really saying fuck you. See, Bear gets it. Bear gets me. Catch you there, Bear. Sleep well. Never raid out because I forget to, or too hangry at that point. See, sometimes I don't raid out. I've gotten a lot better at it. I have social anxiety, so sometimes I'm like, I'll end a stream, and either social anxiety will hit, or I'm a massive introvert and social energy is just gone. So I'm like, I don't want to raid a new person because my brain has no more, it's out of power. I can't deal with new people, so I'll try and find someone that I know to raid. And if I'm in that position and there's no one that I know that's on, it's really difficult to raid out. So I get it. Like, there's no judgment on not raiding. I've gotten a lot better at it. I do stranger raids a lot more. But, yeah. It can be, intimidating. And it's that whole thing of you never know what you're gonna get. Okay, I need some jobs. What's a special job?
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job.
Okay.
When you
Fine, yeah, just shut up. I don't care. Okay, just give me a regular
Jobs?
job.
We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief.
Oh.
Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you'll find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise.
Cool. Okay, so there are no jobs. That makes sense. That does make sense. Like I feel dumb now expecting to have gotten jobs. Cause he's like, what do you mean? You just steal shit, mate. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, oh damn, I've never been yeah, like Cup, my friend Cupperbot in chat, she raided out, and her name is Cupperbot, which obviously is like, it's a spoonerism of Buttercup, but also sounds like, you know, grabbing butts. You know, cup, her, butt, right? I don't need to explain it, you get it. And her raid message is, we've come to cup your butts. Right? I was a stranger raid. That's how I met Cup. I was a stranger raid. She raided in. I thought her raid message is brilliant because her name is Cupperbutt. It's on theme. It's not like me, who's sane UK, and a dude raiding in going, I'm here to grab your ass. That's not what it is. It's a lady saying, we're here to cup your butts. Cupping a butt is like so much more, gentle a term, you know? But she raids in, and the person just goes, oh, I don't like that. And that's it. That's it. That's all you get. It's really awkward. Oh. Awkward. Like, at least ask. I don't know. I think maybe they just didn't get the joke. Like, the wordplay with your name. I don't know. The limits for getting special jobs is very low. Don't need to fence a lot, good stuff. Some people's kids. Yeah, like literally. Hang on. No, my subs ran out, because I just prime. I don't have your emotes. I was gonna do the raid message. When they don't get the play on words. So I genuinely think that they interpreted it as the raid coming in and people going, I'm gonna grab your ass. I think that's how they interpreted it. The other mindset I've never really understood around raiding are those that decide not to raid because they're afraid they'll lose their audience. That's one that I've not... Like, I can kind of see the logic in it, but at the same time, I'm like, how boring do you think you are? Like, come on. If you're gonna raid out because you might lose those people, you've got bigger problems than losing your audience. Like, you need to believe in your own streams and your own entertainment more. And also, people move around anyway. Habits change. A new game will come out. Like, the way streams are, kind of a revolving door. Saying, I'm here to cup your butt. Sorry, no cupping butts in chat. There's actually a VIP I need to ban because her name is literally a reference to cupping butts and it's very offensive. I'm sorry. I think I'm pretty insecure to believe that you'll lose your audience. Yeah, but I think sometimes there isn't that, as soon as you get the self-awareness as a streamer to go, oh, this is an insecurity thing, it's a me problem. Like, you just, there's a level of, like, just you need to address that in yourself, like, rather than looking out at other streamers like, oh, they're gonna steal my viewers. You know? It's like, no, just, you gotta make your content good and worth coming back for. So it's all just about, I'll just keep improving and doing what I do better. Anyway, sorry, Armand. You were saying we all work alone?
Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients.
Yeah.
You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available.
Doyen? Isn't that a legitimate, like, rank? Doyen? That word sounds really familiar.
Shadow hide you.
You what, mate? No, I'm just kidding. I swear that's... Like, is that maybe a Japanese thing? A doyen? I'm not gonna... No, I'm not gonna rob the poor. That's fucked up. I was about to pick that lock, and then I realized I'm robbing the poorest people in the city. That's fucked. That's fucked up. We're more honorable than that. That's not the way into the city. Wait, the city's this way. God damn it.
Hi there.
I'm a bit... When it comes to streaming things, I'm a bit of a nerd. I get really into it. Like, I really like...
Blade and...
streamer stuff. See, and that's my other thing, like... I thought I saw something. over there then, and there was obviously nothing there,
What
and
is
then I
it,
totally
citizen?
forgot what I was saying. Who knows? Who knows what I was gonna say? That might happen at some point. You might get to know what I was gonna say in the future or never. And I'm in the same boat as you guys. No cuppa butts in chat. No. You're not allowed to cup butts in chat. Wait, whoa, I didn't press the button for that. I didn't. Awkward.
Good evening.
Don't mind me. Oh, this is open. However, what the fuck's a sheep doing in here? And is this a glitch? Am I on drugs?
How do you do?
Hi,
Yes?
yeah, no, there's
Good
no
day.
special dialogue. I'm so confused. I got used to this playing Skyrim because we played with crowd control and people would spawn animals in all the time, but this is still suffering the effects of the hist. I know. That's literally what I was gonna say. Like, is that actually a thing? Hang on, I'm gonna quick save. What if I attack one of them? If she freaks out, if it's just a sheep, she wouldn't freak out. But if that's actually a guest... Okay, let's see. Hang on. I'm just gonna go upstairs and back in and reload. Weird glitch. Never seen in like 3,000 hours. No, yeah, they're still here. They're just here. I'm in the hotel. I'm in the Tiber Septim Hotel in the Imperial City. I just came in and there's sheep and a deer in here for some reason. What the is happening? They're my night companions? I don't have any night companions. Actually, no, technically you guys are my night companions. I stream through the night. It's breakfast options. I just wanted to steal some shit, but there's a whole... I'm not judging, okay? I'm just confused. I'm too confused to judge. Not for long. For a second, Cup, I legitimately thought that you were replying to Mo's other message saying not for long, and I was like, oh my god, what? Yeah, they're very serious about their fresh meat. Wait, I just broke in and she didn't care. That door is locked and I just walked right in. I'm gonna steal some shit, take it to a fence, and then be a fancy... Oh. Oh, they don't know.
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
They said if I gave you 5 septims, I could watch. Okay, bye.
This is your last warning.
Not for long. Yeah, that's genuinely, that's what I thought. Like, hope your dad gets better. And then I genuinely thought you said not for long. I had to double take. Can't wait to see Nasasu's reaction when you stream again. When Cup streams again, next time she's live. You're saying that, Mo, but you've been almost as sad. Maybe not quite at Nasasu levels. Maybe not quite at Nasasu levels, okay? I just need to steal some stuff, man. Why don't let me rob in peace? Of course it's empty. But I'm gonna go in the basement. Super free range venison. No, but that's the thing. It's very not free range because, like, they only have the lobby. And, like, it's not worth anything. Cups are literally worth 0. Yarn worth 0. A root worth 1 coin. It's got a coin value, I guess I'll grab, but like... Damn. Oh, hang on. Son of a bitch. It's kind of bullshit. Why is there nothing of value down here? What kind of cellar is this? Sorry, basement. 4 coin, oh boy. Okay. 2 pairs of pants worth 10 coin. For the pair. There's nothing down here. And lobby range venison. For some reason that reminded me of like shooting games. Cause lobby, I guess. Now I'm encumbered from all this shit that's not even worth anything. Is there a way to, like, sort by stolen? I don't know why my guy kind of went T-posing then. Almost. It's almost T-posing. Because it's not worth picking up. Like, it's worth nothing. I may as well just save and, like, save the space. Save the carry weight and get something better. Dude, laced pants? That's what I just dropped. Laced pants sound like such a pain. Like, it's bad enough wearing jeans with buttons on. Rather than a zip. Why have you got nothing good down here? I'm gonna go complain there was nothing worth stealing. It's in gold. Calibers look like speculum. I don't even know what that is. I probably will often wait if I see it. Butterflies were amazing when they came out in the 1980s. I still have some. I have a couple of pairs of jeans that are... I won't because I have a theory of what it is.
I'm your relief. Good.
I don't want the conversation. Wait. No one's watching? Fucking getting in there. Give me some good thieving. Please, I'm trying to get good at Thieves Guild in. They make keys individual and take up so much space instead of putting them on an automatic keyring. Yeah, but you can't even...
I think you should leave.
Oh, sorry.
You have my...
Shut up. I wish there was a keyring. Just to get rid of them. But it's not even like you can buy a keyring to put it on. It's really annoying. Is this the Talos Plaza district? Wait, that's the... Is that the really good district? Elven Gardens might be good. I just need to... do it. Yeah, it is what I thought it was. I don't want to show those images. I said I don't want the conversation, but that's not what I meant. I just realized what I said now. I'm in a real,
What is it, citizen?
I'm in a real words don't work how I want them kind of space. Like these last couple of weeks, I keep saying shit, and then people will go, will respond back to me, and I'm like, what do you mean? And I won't understand what they're saying, and it's because the word I said is completely different to the one that was in my head. And that's happened, I don't know, like a dozen times. And it's mostly because I'm thinking about multiple things at the same time, but then the words that leave my mouth are about the wrong thing.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. Then.
What are you even talking about? I ain't even stole nothing, you don't know. I stole some stuff when I was literally in the cellar and no one saw, and then I put it, and then I put it, and then I put it on the floor. Right? I didn't keep hold of it, and no one saw me. It's a 5 gold, I don't care. I have nothing stolen on me. I mean, I did just break in. I'm not supposed to be in that place. But he didn't see that, did he? Did anyone see? I wasn't being watched. I don't think anyone saw me break in there. Don't know why I gotta put your streamer at 160 to keep it from buffering. That's really weird. Is anyone else having any issues? Let me open up my stream and see if it does it to me. I hate Oblivion guards. They're assholes. Yeah, no, I have a 1 second delay with myself. But I've got it at 1080, 60p. No problem. That's weird. All's well here, playing Enshrouded while I watch. Nice. What kind of build are you doing with Enshrouded? Bro, I hate the guards in this when they're just psychic. Like, if I get caught, I get caught, okay? Like, that's on me. But... Look, I'm not being seen right now. There's no way that they... Okay, that was bad. You watch me in boobs, K? Nice. In violation of my face? No. Not true. Oh, but hang on, you might be onto something, NQ, but they're jealous of the chin. They're envious. Always a sneaky archer in every game, yeah. It depends on the game for me, but when I'm streaming, I will say I often just go real bonk heavy. Did I just learn some shit? Cool. I mean, I just wanted to steal it, but I learned. Well, look at that. Who'd have thought? Okay, here's where the money is. There we go. Soul gems. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's not where the money is, but, like, I'll get something from it. They weigh very little. There we go. Oh, those are fancy pants. I thought they looked shit, but they're actually fancy. Chin boobs allowed in chat. I don't know what chin boobs are. So... yeah? Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. I like the Evil Dead. I'm a big fan of the Evil Dead. Need a boob spot? I don't need a boob spot, okay? I don't need people thinking I'm a creepy perv. bad enough that my community is full of women. I genuinely, not even joking, okay, I'm leaving before I get caught. I genuinely had someone who thought I was a player. I've had multiple people think that I'm a player because my community has a higher proportion of women in it than the average YouTube chat. That's a dude. You're a bunch of boobs watching me? I know boobs have eyes.
Speak.
I'm not a dog, you asshole.
Well met.
Where's the... Wait, where is the waterfront? Okay, I've got to go through the temple district to the waterfront. Okay. Look at me using a map. Her eyelashes. Wow, you're getting quite graphic there. I'd hate to see your notes on this. It sounds like you've done some thorough research. I made it. I think this is the first time I've gone to the waterfront without a marker or without fast traveling, because that felt wrong looking at it from that angle. That's what she said. Oh, wait, how do I find... Oh, fuck, I don't know where... It was like, speak to your Doyen. I don't know who that is, where that is. I have no idea what is going on with the Thieves Guild, so I'm genuinely gonna have to wait and then find my fence. Again, god damn it. God damn it. I can't wait when there's enemies. Fucking crabs again. Fuck off, crabs! Didn't work. Okay, for real, there's nothing. There's nothing. There we go. Oh my god, it's 6 AM. Jesus. Well, I guess we're waiting 18 hours just stood there with our sword out. That's not suspicious. No one will question that, right? Done. Okay. All right, mate. Where do I find a fence?
Our newest pick.
Yeah.
The best source of information on them. However,
beggars.
Be prepared to spend.
Okay. How do I?
What do you want to know?
Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, where can I find a fence?
The best
Here we go.
fences are only available to the higher rank Thieves Guild members. Here's a list of who.
There we go. There we go.
Ungar lives in Bruma. He doesn't have much money, but he's the only place you can sell hot property if you are new to the Thieves Guild.
Okay, so my instincts about what I need to do were correct.
What do you want to know?
Hell yeah. What's a
The
Doyen?
Doyen are the hands and eyes of the Guildmaster. You take your orders from them, you get your favors from them.
Are you a Doyen?
I am one Doyen, and Skriva is the other.
Cool. Okay, bye. How do I... Did I get a quest or something? Because you said go to Ongar, but how do I find Ongar? Oh, I do have a quest now. Awesome. Ongar!
There once was a hard...
tear.
I don't give a shit. Shut up. I don't care about your young lad or whatever.
Have mercy.
I don't like it when people sing at me. Like, sing to me, okay? You know the news, how's your Oblivion adventure going? It's going. I finished the Fighter's Guild today. And now I'm pushing through the Thieves Guild a little bit. So as I can... Because I'm told the quest is the best. There are people who are like, oh, it's the best quest story thing in the game.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Or some people say it's the best of the guilds. Which honestly I'm skeptical about because, you know, Dark Brotherhood was real good. Dark Brotherhood was good. Fighters Guild was eh. I got to kill a lot of things and that's fun. But on the whole, I would say, eh. It was just lots of side quests. It didn't feel like I was going on one whole journey.
What is it, citizen?
Like the Dark Brotherhood did.
It's you.
Yep, it's me. It's me. Also, I saw your message too late, Verde, but I got there. Oh my god, where the... I thought he was... I guess I didn't listen very well, but because I thought Doyen was in the city. Not Doyen, that's not his name. I forget his name. You know, I've never had Hero before. I don't live in the city or anything, so it's kind of hard to get a lot of different cultures' foods. Wait, where actually is he? Is he up in? We're back to Bruma. I'm gonna fast travel. We're back to Bruma. Some of these routes from one city to another, I've walked so much. I'm just. Now you're hungry. You're welcome. I'm actually pretty hungry as well. I didn't really eat much. I ate a cup of noodle. It's not really a cup of noodle. It's it's one of those. It's just what people understand. I ate
really dead?
like instant noodles in a cup.
Heard any news
And a couple of
from the
pieces
other
of cheese.
provinces?
That's all I've eaten.
I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have... I see you are with the Grey Fox. Do you need a fence?
Okay, I stumbled across this guy by accident.
Armand Christ... They can...
Oh, wait, no, I just bought her. He hates jokes, but he loves to be admired. And he loves some boasting. Okay, then. Well.
Really now? Well, is that so? No, you do me... You can't scare me.
Can't go better than that. I'll give you a little.
That's
Get
right.
you over 80. Alright, buy her.
Yeah, my favorite customer.
Buy all this stuff that's stolen. I got some stolen goods. I wish there was a way to just see stolen things. I know there's the marker on it, but even still, it's... Oh wait, I didn't do the haggle. Shit. I didn't do the haggle. Damn. Wait, hang on. Just one.
I can't make that deal, even for you.
Even for me. Copper noodle? No.
You drive a hard
You know what's
bargain.
funny? I literally am only using that phrase for the Americans.
A hard bargain.
Because that's not a phrase. I wouldn't even call it a cup noodle. Oh, that's worth a decent. That's nice. Okay, we made some money with those enchanted pieces of armor.
I'm glad that's...
Alright. You're fighting every urge in your body. I think you need to see a doctor about these urges that you're having, Mo. Trying to be more normal.
Been warring. The Nords have always been protective of their territory.
Okay, I've reached my goal. I fenced over 50 gold. Is that it? I fenced I just fenced like 600. Good luck, champ. Have to go far. Or not? I have 2 markers? There. Oh, it's just 2 markers for the gates to leave, isn't it?
Hello.
Yes, it is. So the words right out of your mouth. Let's not talk about women being tasty. No cannibalism in chat. Wait, what? It said I had to go back to Armand. Why did it tell me to go back in here? Yeah, you did say they were ridiculously low.
What is it?
I wasn't talking to you, Mo. I
Today's
was talking to
your lucky
X.
day, so
He
let's
said
hear
it,
it.
he said tasty
Any idea
delicious
what
in
Grom will
reference
do
to
now that old
Cup.
Bainland is dead?
I mean, I guess technically you did when you said you took the words right out of my
Goodbye.
mouth.
Hello there.
You,
Kinner, I'm really tired.
can we get on with this? Wait,
Shadow hide you. Hello and well.
is the quest broken or am I not following something? I reached my goal, I've fenced over 50 gold. I should go see Armand sometime. He might have something for me.
Well met. I'm really tired.
I was talking about something else. No? Yes, no cannibalism in chat, thanks. Chat aren't allowed to eat chat. This is my rules. And probably the rules of your country.
Shadow hide you.
Oh, is that what it's doing? It's giving me an arrow to both? Okay. That's confusing that it's doing that. Like, because it doesn't mention him in the notes. Yeah, you're not bound to go into Armand. So technically you could just get everything. Oh, that button does nothing because it's supposed to that's Next Fest. If you read what it said, you would have, I assume, realize it. Wait. Oh, I've got a marker for Armand. I don't have to wait for him now. In my country, it's an expression. Oh, interesting. I'll give you your points back. That was for away over Friday, over the weekend. We were doing a ton of Next Fest demos.
Greetings to you.
And
What is it now?
we were gonna, or we had a wheel that we were spinning with all the demos on, and people could use channel points to change the odds and boost games up, so there was more chance of the games they wanted to see getting played. Or they could add new games to the list. But obviously we're not playing Next Fest demos right now, obviously. We're supposed to be. I actually thought I had removed that. Turned it off. But I guess not.
You have my ears.
Yo, what's up, Durden? Yeah. Yeah, new fences have more gold. That makes sense. Oh, that's so confusing. I started following the other marker, didn't I? Son of a bitch.
Hail, good citizen.
Are there boats in
How can I be of
Oblivion?
service?
Technically, yes.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Okay, I need to make... Right, that's to leave. Wait, no.
Hail, good citizen.
Oh, that's so... Right, I need to go to the
can I
water
be of
district. I do have to go to the district. Damn it, I was right to begin with. I needed to be in the waterfront. Son of a bitch. To be clear, this is referring to human flesh. I haven't touched boats. Actually, Jordan. I wouldn't do such a thing. Aha, there he is. Do you think I am a fisherman?
It's you.
It's me. Speaking of fishing, though,
on with you?
What is
Oh, that's funny. You actually can't find him anywhere. You have to wait. There's enemies around. This is bullshit. Even here?
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey.
What? Why is there enemies everywhere? Oh, there we go. 14-hour standstill. Oh. Speaking of fishing, though, there's a new game that's just released called Cast and Chill, I think. I played the demo for it offline. It's such a great little game. So if you like fishing games, I recommend checking out the demo, at least. I don't know how much it is, I just saw the email that it's been released.
I have a situation that you might be able to help with.
A situation?
The Grey Fox has asked me to take care of a problem. And I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes.
Okay.
Are you up for it?
What's funny is, I am so rich in this game. I have 20,000 gold. Which is probably... what? I reckon, I bet that is... years worth of income for a lot, like the average person. Pissed off a slaughterfish? Probably. They don't like me. Sure, I'll do it. This seems awfully noble for thieves. Shut up. I'll do it.
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Untaxing the poor. It's kind of funny.
new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly...
1023 with the launch discount. Okay. That is actually a little more expensive than I expected. But, like, I'm not saying it's too much. Oh, very chill. Did you play the demo, dude? Also, thank you for the biddies. I forget that the gigantic things are money.
You have my ear, citizen.
I find it really weird that guards are just always... Hello, guys. Hello.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch.
That's me. That's me. I really liked the demo for Cast and Chill, so I have the game on my wish list. I will have to pick it up next time I have a bit of cash for games that are not stream, because I don't know if I don't know. I think you probably could.
What is it, citizen?
Probably could stream. Work as a stream game, because it'd just be one that you just yap. It'd be a real yappy game, I think. But wait, it's still giving me the marker for the other dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh wait, no, this is a different... It didn't automatically make that quest active. Never mind. There we go. Oh, he's got Twitch drops? I had not seen. That doesn't surprise me, though.
Citizen. How can I be of service?
But no, yeah, Cast and Chill looks really cool. I played the demo and I enjoyed it.
This is truly an honor.
You indeed can still group strip. And, in fact, anyone in chat can. Well, Twitch chat.
You have my ear, citizen.
If you're in another chat, then you can't. No group strip. Did you think I was going to remove the emote? Group strip's here to stay, I'm afraid.
How can I be of service?
Equally the best and worst Next Fest so far. Wait, worst in what way? Did you play some real stinkers?
For the love
Just
of
love
Azura,
creep
can't a
stripping.
man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry. I'll just go up even higher. Awesome. Awesome.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my
Now
favorite
even
store on
more.
the Citadel.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the vibe. Again, I've said it a bunch tonight, but anonymous follows, so you get to stand out if you want, jump in chat if you feel like it, but if you want to lurk away, you are more than welcome. I have it set up so that you get to choose if you stand out or not. Oh, I woke him up. I'm not sneaky enough.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have.
Why does he sound like he's through a wall?
Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
Oh, best for the number of quality demos, worst because it featured the highest number of total demos. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. That's very true. I mean, yeah, there were so many quality ones, I didn't know what I even wanted to play. That's why I did the wheel. So I could just be like, let's RNG it and people can influence it if they want. Got easier throughout the event. Yeah, that's the thing. As more demos were getting reviewed and more people were playing them, it made it way easier.
I don't mind if chat doesn't wear pants.
Okay, good.
I will never know, and none of you have to tell me your pants status. The more you know.
Okay, you have 100% Kindred just guaranteed that people are going to tell you if they are wearing pants or not. I hope that's the outcome you were looking for. And thank you for the 1234, dude. Caught. Oh no. Bunny's caught. I can prove my pants status. Pants. Pants. Is that British pants or American? See, here's the thing, right? It's only down south. It's only down south that they call pants, that they call underwear pants, and that's it. If someone says pants up here, it's very contextual. It's very much, you know if they mean underpants or like suit pants. This is all going horribly wrong. You have egg on your face. See, and now you didn't even... See, there's no cameras. You didn't have to tell us this. Is the English have messed things up, that tracks? Yes. Yes.
Here's the
This is our specialty. We're very good at it. But yeah, so like where I am, generally, if someone says they're looking, like I'm looking for some pants, they will mean like suit pants. Like dress pants. Not underwear. I've never in my life called underwear pants. Chunies? Chownies? What is that? What are these words you're saying, Bunny? I don't think I've ever come across these words. Okay, I got caught. This is going to be an awkward mission because I have no stealth. Didn't realize that was the delineation. It depends on... It genuinely depends on where you are, and then there's a context to it. And you will get the odd English person who's very adamant that pants means underwear. And they'll be adamant that they are right. Right now, it's just what it means where you live. Where you grew up. Wait, Shonies? I've never heard of underwear. Where's that? Where's that particular word from? Oh, yeah, dude. Kindred, as always, let me know if you don't want that to add to beans. I will remove, but I will add it to beans if I will keep it with beans if you want. No, yeah, I've never come across it, but I guess I don't really have a lot of conversations about underwear. No Beans, only Mr. Bean. Okay. Family says it all the time. Oh my god, and before we find out that this is like really specific to your family. Cause there's one of those in my family. My mum and my uncles will call trousers trolleys. Okay, here's the deal. I have some armor that makes me real sneaky, I think. I should put that on first, but yeah. But now I'm gonna be way over my carry weight. Fuck. Well, that doesn't matter. Because I'm just trying to be sneaky, right? I think this is what I need. Balls. I thought I had it. Oh, it has Hispanic origins? Oh. Wonder where his breeks or scants. That sounds familiar. I've heard that. Here, another oh, tax records. Okay. Anyway, the tax was only 53. That's nothing. Where's my... Oh. Things went wrong. Oh, one sec. I think I heard the dog. I have to pause it because he's going to shout at me. Dog's fine. Yeah, a word that they would use here, where I grew up in like the north of England, or at least like Manchester way, was keks. Keks. That was underwear. Why was it so important in the American English to add a distinction? This is supposed to be so pure in that.
You're trespassing here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You'll
I'll
have
leave.
to leave.
Yeah, no problem. I'm sorry, dude. I'll get out of your hair. Don't mind me, guys. Just on a little wander, a little nice chill walk.
Speak.
There we go. The autosave wouldn't let me change tabs. Where's Brucef? The Brucef stuff. Bruce. Nope. Brucef. Okay, my feet are out. No, you don't get the feet for free. There we go.
Well met.
Going this way. Heard of that before. Parents lived down in Oldham for some years when they were younger. Ah. Okay, so that's like East Manchester, like, well, northeast. Oldham's really close to where I'm originally from, Alpaca. I'm from Ashton-under-Lyne. Someone's a quick typist. Oh, I never read that. Hang on. Shoney is a slang term in some parts of the United States, particularly among Mexican American communities. Referring to underwear. Oh. Okay. So like showness kind of thing. Oh, and then kind of just that makes sense. Heard any news from the other provinces? But yeah, my family just make shit up. My family just make words up. Like my mum will always almost guaranteed. that when she says the word certificate, she will say sticky foot. She just makes words up. Obviously, sticky foot is obviously it's real words, but she turns regular words into other things. Flowers? No. Flellies. Flowers becomes flellies in my family. There's enemies again. Where's there always enemies? Also, how did I get this effect on me? No one attacked me. I'm really confused. I want to wait. I want the midnight. Special with a C. The reason I don't remember. Oh.
What's this about?
I mean, if it's special without a C, that means you're spelling the word special wrong, so that means you're a certain type of special. Maybe? That's how I interpret that. Lurkin, thanks for the lurk, Kindred, mate. I can't wait. I just wanna hand the stuff back. What's... I see nothing. There's nothing on my compass. There's nothing around. I guess I'll just look at the moon. Hello, moon. Oh. The moon solved it all. I need to wait 20 hours. Staring at the sky for 20 hours. The moon will not be there that long. Probably. Hey, but yeah, apparently my whole family kind of do that. I mean, I have a way of I say words weird, intentionally, and that's from my upbringing. That's because of my mum. Like, I guess part of what it's probably where, like, when if someone does something anonymously, or I'm talking about the follows, quite often I will intentionally say anonymously, and that genuinely likely comes from my mum. Yeah, I got the taxis. Here you go.
Ah, the Grey Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people.
Good stuff, good
stuff.
stuff.
Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to Footpad. Congratulations.
I don't like feet.
On your new guild rank.
Can we skip that one?
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time.
Okay, I'll work out my own problems.
Prison sentence.
I have no.
Not Shadow High.
Onomnomicon. The Necronomicon? You doing some necromancy? 100% read that as Necronomicon. I've reached my goal. I've fenced over 100 gold worth of goods. I should see Armand. Yo, mate, you got another job for me?
Good to see you again.
Done a lot. Didn't he just give me shit? And then he's like, good to see you again. Whoa. Who's totally a cult? Who's totally a cult? I'm sorry. You know what I just realized? Speaking of it not being a cult, I haven't done a murder today, so I'm going to do a quick murder. I might be at the top of the board now. Watch yourself. Yeah, you. Hacks. Legitimately, I wrote that bot. So, I could have actually written the code so that it always gives me a really high score. I didn't though, because that would have been too much effort, honestly.
The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Cheydinhal.
They all say that word differently.
You want this job?
I'll take it.
Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what did you say? I gotta get the what? I gotta do the what? Oh, I've got to steal the bust of Lafasa Indaris from Cheydinhal. The pay will be 100 is really... I earned 53 last time. Why can't I get like 106 this time? You know? Let's double it. Because the entry... I need the map. The entry was... 50, then 100. Like for these missions, the entry level. So why can't you double it? I'm really penny pinching. I've got like 20k gold. No, I got like 30k gold. I had 20 earlier. I've made 8 grand today. Or 9 grand. I made a lot of money today. I don't really spend it on anything. Did I not? I didn't need to come through here. I just saw a door and ran at it. Don't you just hate when you're not thinking and suddenly you just leave? Okay, I need to steal a bus, but why are there 2? Do I need to get some info? Is that what it's telling me? Oh, I do. I'm sorry.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. Okay, cool. There you go.
Thank you, Cap.
Yeah, get some shoes. Tell me about this bust.
Sure, I've heard about it. What's it worth to you?
It feels... I just gave you a coin for some shoes, you bastard. It feels weird to be calling an old man the orphan. Like, there's gotta be a story there, right?
Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathasa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel undercroft.
Oh, great, I've got to
He
break
also
into a
posted
church.
a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the Undercroft may be haunted.
Probably every time I go into the Undercroft of anywhere, it's haunted as fuck.
Count Indaris recently.
Okay, you just tell me okay, you tell me the same thing, but it was
Blessings of Archay upon ye.
sure, Blacks of Archay, whatever. Ronald Keithley, that's who Archay is, or something. What does he rub on his head? I don't know. Wait, I thought you were lurking. Oh, that was a few minutes ago. Thanks for the lurking. Either way. He might just moisturize, you know? That might just be it. It might just be moisturizer. Oh wow, that was really bad. I have become incapable of picking a lock. Apparently. Never mind, I lied. Yo, what's up, Ratal? Good evening, mate. A tip about valuable stuff to steal easily. If you tell me now, I might forget by the time I need it. So maybe down the line, I would want it. Oh, it's there. The bus is right there. Oh yeah, there's a ghost right there. I don't want to kill the guard because I feel bad about that. Morning. I say morning to anybody. Did I say morning? I thought I just said good evening. And 1 AM is the evening. I don't care. If you say it's AM, it's Anno Meridian. It means before noon, which means it's the morning. I don't give a shit. That's your evening, okay? You know what time my evening ends? 9 AM. My evening ends at 9 AM. No. Oh, there's actually no killing allowed. I mean, well, good job I didn't.
Greetings.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what time the evening ends. 9 AM on... Okay, so like right now, it's 5 AM on Tuesday. Okay, it's 5 AM on Tuesday, but for me, it's 5 AM on Monday night. Okay? Morning is a vibe, you know? I think I've technically just started combat. No, I haven't. The music sounded like it was starting a combat tune.
Can you tell me where Armand Christoph is hiding?
You know, I wake up at 6:30 p.m. That's morning.
Have you seen Armand Christoph?
God, why they're all looking for Armand? Wait, is he dead? Is he got killed? I swear to God, I'm... Oh. The Waterfront's crawling with the Imperial Watch. They're all looking for Armand. I'm sure he won't show at midnight. Darlos Garden's too hot. I'll need to find out where he's hiding. Maybe one of the Thieves Guild members knows. Thieves Guild. I'll have to start asking around for him. Okie dokie, where's a... Nope. Beggars?
Have you seen Armand Christoph?
Have you seen Armand Christoph?
Who? Oh my God, they've made...
We'll get him.
They've
What do you want?
Oh, sorry, dude. They've actually made Hieronymus Lex really short.
Have you seen Armand
Because
Christoph?
I'm a Nord, right? But I've made my Nord as physically short as it lets you make a Nord. And I'm still taller than this guy. And he's shorter than all the other guards. They've made him a short asshole. I can dig it. Often seen around 10 a.m. being awake at this ungodly hour of night. Yeah.
My children are starving.
Nap after waking up from sleep. See, I don't tend to nap. I don't tend to nap because nowadays I tend not to need to. It would be one of those where a lot of the times where I feel like I would be capable of napping, I would just be like, I'd be like, okay, now it's too late, and it'd ruin my actual sleep.
There's a new ship moored.
Okay, what about the
Thank
ships?
you,
I don't care.
Kynes.
I have a coin.
Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
I need to find a beggar or some Thieves Guild people. Do I have any markers? No. Maybe one of your members knows. I'll have to start asking around for them. Okay, so not the guards, obviously.
I'm Calla Electus.
Okay.
My job is making sure my husband, Amantius, doesn't go out with his clothes on backwards.
Wow,
It's cute, really. Such a genius and can't find his own socks.
Does that pay
It's
well?
a full-time job keeping him in matching outfits.
Why does it matter if he is... Why does that matter? Why does it matter if he's wearing the right... Her eyes are really weird. Like red and yellow. Are you sick?
Hey, you're the
No,
one.
I don't care about that.
He's that...
Okay, yeah, you know
Bye.
nothing.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
But she didn't know nothing either. They just said ask around.
Black Horse Courier. It's the...
Okay. You just...
I'm Praxides Afranius. My brothers and I share a house in the Temple District.
That's cool that you're telling me that. I guess you're
Have
not
you
interested
heard?
in me.
There's been activity at that abandoned priory in the West Weald. What could be going on up there?
Sex parties? Yeah.
Farewell.
Big sex parties. Tiny pseudo-Viking? Maybe. I would just say straight fake, okay? You can all record me. It's okay.
I am Wumik. Gods commend you.
Yeah, Kuma's horns in her helmet, definitely not a Viking. Yep.
Take care.
Hello.
Where Astinia...
It says to ask people about him, but like...
He's that Imperial chasing after
You know I don't have a clip command, right?
I'm
Okay, you're not telling me anything.
Farewell.
It says ask people. It says ask around about Thieves Guild people. I don't know where my Thieves Guild brother peoples is.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier. Spare a cord. I'm saving up enough.
I sent
for
beggars
some
myself, but like every beggar that I went, I've gone to a couple.
We're taking bad.
I've been looking at for them. I've been looking for beggars, but there's nothing. They ain't got nothing for me. What's a place marker for later? Oh, do you use your own chat to go back to clip stuff? That's pretty smart.
I'm saving up.
Okay, what if I make you
Tell
like
me
me?
more.
He likes me pretty well. Already though.
I'll take that. Black.
No.
Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Hello?
You will this time. It won't be telling her anything I haven't already said, literally in her chat.
Rajirad greets you. His
Who are you?
brothers are Hasiri and Urjab.
Okay. I don't
You
know you,
too.
but hello. I didn't actually mean to talk to him. Arena districts? Nah. There was no... there was no beggars.
Remember.
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Christoph.
I do. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I just happened to... I waited too long that they sent an NPC to help me. I was so slow, the game was like, look, fuck it. Yeah, where is he?
He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Shadenhall. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges.
Ah. So what do I do with the bust?
There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild.
I was used to flush. You always get consent if you're going to use someone to flush, okay?
Mivrina
Whatever that means.
Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You are going to pin the theft of the bust on Mivrina. She lives in the waterfront.
Cool. How? I mean, why am I asking how? Like, I just go and plant the bust in her house, obviously.
Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't
Ayo.
see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex that she is the thief. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him.
I'm pretty
Hopefully,
persuasive.
he will at least go and check it out.
Cool. I'm on it.
I'll hide you.
Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
I'm on it. Catch you later. Kidding around. Oh, you're fine. People do it all the time. They clip me saying shit all the time. I wouldn't have taken it personally anyway.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, so what you're saying, Ritali, is you'd call her an aspiring Viking. She's an aspiring Viking.
Speak.
There's definitely a way that you can, like, put those two words together to make some kind of single word combination for that. But all I could come up with on short notice was Aspire King, and that doesn't sound right.
Armand Christoph.
Have you seen Armand Christoph?
I haven't. Who's that?
How are you?
Do you want something from me?
Have you
No.
seen Armand Christoph?
Was I just here too early? Was I just here really early in the day? I can't wait to see what time it is. Can you see what time it is in any of the menus apart from if you click wait? Artemis Lex is right there. He's gonna see me breaking in. Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Have you
I was
ever
like,
fought
ooh,
my
never
armor
mind.
at best
Secret.
defense?
Nope. No secret way in. The map has the date and time. Nice. Tried to be in a coroner growing up. Grew up to a village idiot. Close enough. I feel like coroners might not be happy with that comparison. I don't know. I've never known any coroners. Personally. Oh, there's a cupboard. The bust is in Mervina's cupboard. Oh, it just let me, it just did it automatically. I didn't have to find it in my inventory. That's dope. Viking Unreal. I don't know what that means.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
No, sir.
Yo, hello.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation?
Honestly, it looks like you're just standing around, truthfully, waiting for someone to come and give you information. So here, I know where the bust is.
You know where the bust is hidden?
Mm-hmm. It's usually under the shirt. Ba-dum-ts. Yeah, Arano, the one who lives over there, has it.
Your credibility is suspect.
I'm the hero of
You'll have to do
Kvatch.
better than that to persuade me.
Go have a look, you silly bugger. You just don't like me, do you? No, you just don't like me. Okay, my credibility is suspect. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you some admiration.
I'm not buying that one.
I'm gonna coerce
Whatever you
you.
want.
I'm gonna tell you a
Good
good
one.
joke. And I'm gonna boast a little.
Blah, blah.
Over and over and over.
Don't. Please. Sure, that blah. That's a bit.
And you're gonna
excessive,
love it.
Don't you think?
It's
Yeah,
not excessive at all.
I get it. Whatever you want.
Ah, I fucked up.
Was that? Don't make me laugh. Blah. Was that supposed? Yes, that's pretty good.
Again, if anybody wants me to explain what I'm doing with all these
Good one.
click-ins, I will happily
You're
explain it.
pathetic.
You'll just say something in chat and I will explain it.
I accept.
Because
Sure,
once you
but
understand
don't
what you're
make me-
doing...
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
No, not at all. Once you know what you're doing with this, you just click through really quick. And the amount of times that I've watched people play this game, before I played it myself, and I watched them and they would just click, 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 click. I had no idea what was going on at all. Explain. Okay, so you've got 4 different things. 2 of them are always positive and 2 are negative. So obviously you wanna do the positive things. But the thing is, in the game, you have to do all 4 interactions. Both positive and both negative. The wheel that spins around the outside has 1 marker, 2 markers, 3 markers, 4 markers. The more markers, the more points that you do in that. So what you want to do is every time you interact, the wheel spins. So you want to turn it in such a way that you use the low markers on the bad and the high markers on the good. So best case scenario, you use the 1 marker on the 2 bad and the 4 markers on the 2 good. Sometimes you have to just kind of go, I'll deal with I'll take a 3 on the good. But that's the basic gist. Easier to do when I can show you it, but that's the basic.
You know where the bust is hidden?
Indeed.
Are you sure? That can't be right. She's she doesn't seem to be the type.
No, you don't glaze them, no. You have to because you have to do shit they don't like as well. Like, it literally forces you to look at it and go, okay, they hate jokes, but you still have to tell jokes. You have to do all 4 interactions. Glazing may be part of that. It's in her cupboard.
I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along.
I don't know what he uses for his hair, honestly. I mean, it isn't slicked back,
Have you seen
though.
Armand Kristoff?
Because he's got it in a ponytail. But it looks like it's thinning. Oh, look, she's a troll doll.
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhall. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool. You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
No, I'm the hero of Kvatch.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Grey Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
That was so funny.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa Indaris, Countess of Cheydinhall. Come with me.
I was trying to minimize it too bad. Yeah, generally speaking, I will always put... I will do the 1. I will try and make it so that the 1 is always used on the too bad. And if that means I get a 1 and a 2 on the good, I'll take it. Because it's a slight improvement. Exposed, she still has her pants on. Also, though, he did just get her bust out. So, kind of exposed. Gotta glaze us, gotta tell Tumblr jokes. Yeah. In sad times, honestly. It's sad, sad times. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Now all I have to do is report to Armand. Fortunately, I'll have to wait until the next midnight for him to return. Okay.
You're trespassing here.
What?
You'll have to leave.
What? Jeez, you literally just you told me to come in here with you. Mate. I mean, I'm going, but like, you literally just fucking rude. So fucking rude. Well, now I've got to stand around for another day. Most of my... I feel like I've spent more time on this guild quest in real time. I think I've spent, in terms of in-game time, I think I've spent more time waiting than any other. Because, like, it's just 12 hours, 15 hours, every single time. You need to come with me. But you're also trespassing. Yeah, I'm getting real mixed signals. That's okay, though. I don't like him. So, even if he wants me, he's not allowed me. He's not gonna get me. Wait, is it not midnight? Oh, there he is. Oi, mate.
With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild. I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here is the reward you were promised.
Oh, it's Mivrina. Okay,
Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit,
that doesn't
which
sound
will
like
let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work.
I'm okay, though, because Bandit doesn't... Like, I didn't want to be a Padfoot, you know?
Pity on an old war veteran.
I don't like feet. I've reached my goal. I have fenced over 200. I'm pretty sure I did about 600. So I've immediately uncovered the next quest with the Thieves Guild. I'm a shiny boy. Very stealthy shiny boy, though. Very stealthy, I promise. See, look, he doesn't know I'm here. Doesn't know. Okay, he can see me now. My bad, my bad. Anyway, I am going to end it there, I think. We've hit 7 hours. Damn. I'm doing long streams at the moment.